Hello. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. It's fucking hot right now. Oh my god. At least I started this well enough. With timing this as good as I can. I do still love this instrumental opening. It is straight vibes. I love it. Man, do I wish my sister's BF's family knew how to grill or bake. I don't know how they did this chicken, but it's at least half burnt, and the burger my mom had looked black.
Well, you see, no, that's the char. That's how barbecue's supposed to work, right? You know, if it looks burnt, then you know you did it right.
Seriously, I'm sorry you are having to eat burnt food, but, like, that's part of why I fucking hate, like, the idea of, like, barbecue culture, at the very least on YouTube, because it's like, they show blatantly burnt char is fine, burnt is different. I mean, yeah, but, like, char is, you know, like, a little flecks here and there of the burnt bit, so that way, you know, like, it blends in everything, but, like, when it comes to fucking barbecue videos I see, it's always like, we pull it out of the smoker after 8 hours, and the entire thing looks completely and utterly inedibly burnt. And that is supposed to be appetizing? No, thank you. It doesn't, like, I don't understand that about barbecue. Why are people into the idea of burning their food in the smoker? But either way, I'm sorry you're having to eat burnt food. That's actually a lot like, smokers are different too.
News from the other provinces?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine
I
has
mean,
left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir, and has not been heard from since.
Oh.
It seems
News from the other
these are
provinces.
turbulent times in the land of the Dun.
Smokers make the inside juicy as fuck.
Goodbye.
Yes, but then you have to just throw a... But then, like, just, like, still look at the outside of it. That shit is burnt every single time I see that shit on a YouTube video. Like, it is black as charcoal. And I'm like, how is that supposed to look appetizing? Like, I do not get it. People who know how to use a smoker don't do that, though. I guess that speaks to the type of people that make these, like, barbecue YouTubers famous. 'Cause it's like, if so many people, like, you know, like and subscribe to these barbecue YouTubers, when you're actually not supposed to burn the outside, and these guys have, like, hundreds of thousands of subscribers and make enough money to where they can buy, like, A5 Wagyu and burn it in the smoker, then, like, a lot of people really don't know what the fuck they're doing in that case. I also know I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I at least know the basics of don't burn your food. Had a coworker who would smoke meats for people at work, had him roast a tri-tip steak once upon a time, and it was god tier. Damn, okay. Well, good, at least you managed to have that. My family really likes, tri-tip. My dad makes it fine. Nothing crazy. Oh yeah, more like ball, clavicus vial. You must be level 20 to begin this quest. Damn, okay. Where does this quest take me? Super far away, okay. Okay, that town there. Yeah, like, it's a good thing that you have someone who knows how to use it. I just, every single time I see those YouTube videos, I just am like, man, I fucking hate barbecue. At the very least, the idea of it. And not only that, when I see a lot of recipes, you know, like, even from, like, Binging with Babish or Joshua Weissman or something, it's like the dry rub ingredients list is spice, spice, brown sugar, spice, brown sugar, brown sugar, brown sugar, spice, spice, mustard, ketchup, brown sugar, brown sugar, brown sugar. It's like, I don't want that much sugar with my fucking meat, please. Why must we fucking focus so much on the sugar in it all? Can't we, like, fucking add something savory, smoky even, without having to use a smoker? Anyways, so let's see here. That's the main quest. Was that a notification of drop frames or something? No? Okay. Connection's good. Where is this? It's over this way, which means it's in between Skingrad and Chorrol. Which, I mean, like, because it's in between these two other quests I'm gonna be doing, I can go off in that direction, yeah. Oh yeah, what's my carrying capacity at? Ooh, it's heavy. Hang on, I should probably go back and sell that. Save some carrying capacity. Encoding overloaded. The fuck do you mean encoding overloaded? Okay, wait, these are pants. Oh wait, no, okay. Okay, so those are pants. They only weigh 5? Oh yeah, it's everything else I'm wearing.
I don't know how we could just listen to people talking. It's uncanny how informed people are. So I've heard. See you.
I've been atted in my own server. Oh, you've educated me. Okay. This was a tri-tip I had. Guys smoked for me. Dry rub, use mix of homemade adobo blend with a little bit of cinnamon sugar. Hey, see that? Like, twas me, yeah. See, you see, like a little bit of sugar ain't hurt nobody. I don't have a problem with a little bit of sugar on it because, you know, like it adds depth. It adds a couple of other notes to a dish.
Pleasure to speak with you.
Like, that's
Have a look at my wares.
That's
I'm
all
sure there's something
perfectly
to suit you.
fine. I do not mind. I can't sell them. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind a little bit of sugar, but like even like the biggest, you know, like we trust this guy level food YouTubers, their dry rub recipes for barbecue are like fucking so much brown sugar. Think brown sugar is overrated? I mean, in baking, it's obviously really good. But, like, it's just so much fucking brown sugar in barbecue. It's like, do you not want, you know, like, some notes that aren't just sweet with your meat? Like, again, it's fine to have a little bit of sweetness, you know, like, compliment it all. But, like, come on, man. We do not need to make everything sugary and meaty. And also, that's the thing. There's a difference between sweet and sugary. There's a big difference between sweet and sugary. Like, pineapple juice with your meat? Oh yeah, that makes it hella sweet and delicious. But if it's just like nothing but brown sugar, then you make it sugary. And that's not good, in my opinion. The sweetness overload is to mask the burn. Fucking... Oh, it's 7 p.m., huh? Like... that just all sounds like, hey, we are... like, I don't fucking understand. Sure, but, like, just don't burn your food, and then you don't have to mask the sweetness mask it with the fucking sugar. Like, come on. Like, what is wrong with these fucking people, dude? Fort Nikel. I'm speaking as a detractor. Yeah, no, like... Wow, hello, Zero. You're hearing me rant about barbecue. But yeah, like... I'm not judging you, because it's like what you like. It's just that when you make it seem like this is the thing... Oh, hello. Oh, wow, I'm close to leveling up. Oh, shit. Alright. Good job, Tony. Grilling and barbecue are fine, but only if the cook knows what they're doing. Which, like, if it's the case for them to be like, hey, we're gonna burn the shit out of our food, and in so doing, and as part of making that not as big of a problem, we're gonna use an overwhelming amount of sugar. It's like, fuck, like, please stop. Haven't had breakfast yet? When did you wake up? Because remember, breakfast is not the most important meal of the day. Especially when that most important meal of the day, allegedly, involves a fuck ton of sugar. Big Breakfast has been lying to us. Hello. Turn handle? Ah, oh, hello. Get him, Tony. Oh wow, my heavy armor is really low. Give me those lockpicks. And I'll take your arrows. Like, I seriously fucking hate, like, sure, I've got a fucking sweet tooth. I've got a sweet tooth and a half. I love me some sugary treats. I'm not gonna pretend. Oh! Ah! I'm not gonna pretend I don't. Because it would be hypocritical as fuck to say I don't. Ow. That. My skeleton's better. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What is sleep? There is no such thing as sleep. People. You must sleep. Oh, I am all out of potions of healing. That's a problem. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I fucked up royally. Fatigue. It's not real. I would advise you to watch episode 76 of the Magnus Archives. Okay, fuck. Please have something. No, you don't. God damn it. Where even did all this shit happen? I was so lost. Okay, hello. Wait, what? Leather pants. Oh, okay. Favorite steak I ever made was like grilled, baked, was more correct. We wrapped it in and the potatoes and stuff all together in aluminum foil, then dropped it on the fire logs. That sounds pretty cool. I was AFK. What about the Magnus Archives? Zero has said, what is sleep? There's no such thing as sleep. And I was like, oh, if you really believe that, maybe you should listen to episode 76 of the Magnus Archives. Because if I remember correctly in terms of numbers, that's the Insomniac episode, to where the sign is, like, taunting her, like, saying sleep is for the weak, and everything. Ooh, disbelief. Resist magic. Ooh. Ooh, good stuff. Okay, that's a lot of people. Can I get a headshot with magic? Wait. Are you thick? Oh, they're finding another path to me. Okay. I've refused to sleep since high school. It's not real. Well, you, sir, are going to die if you don't sleep. Wait, very easy? Minor enervation. Nice. I was thinking it was the one where the monster was standing on the other side of the room and the Saman Giver would hide under their blanket. Yeah, no, that's not the one I was thinking of. How determined are these guys exactly? I'm curious. Alright, I gotta say, this is already a pretty cool dungeon with its layout. It's very, like, approach it any way you want sort of deal. Oh. Deeper water. Hey, I leveled up. Hang on. Ow!
Jump on my sword while you can!
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Okay, can you stop? If you don't know the quote, then you haven't gotten to that episode yet. Got it? Yeah, no, yeah, no, I don't think so. What episode number are you thinking of there? Let me actually check where I am on the Magnus Archives. I can spell. I can spell things properly. Playlist and order. Where am I at? Oh, okay, so my play history on PC, well, on the website. Oh wait, no, this is my creator account. Hang on. So where am I? Don't know the numbers offhand. Yeah, no, let me check. Let me check. The most recent. Let me check my phone. I'm a homunculus screws according to character rules. The fuck you mean by that? Okay, let's see here. The Magnus Archives. What episode number am I on? What was the last one I watched? Last one I watched was actually 76. Oh, and 74 was the one with the Insomniac. Yeah, I'm about. Yeah, the last one I watched was 76. What's the name of this one? I don't. The smell of blood. No! YouTube, I don't want to play the episode. Almost done with season 2? Hell yeah. Ooh. Okay, where'd they go? Can't sleep here because there are enemies. I'm so used to pressing space to rise up in the water. Oh, hello. Oh my god, hang on. You can... There's a spell to conjure fist weapons?
Won't you die?
Holy shit. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Tony? Body block.
Why won't you die? Jump on my sword while you can.
How dare you fully heal? How fucking dare you?
Me down.
Oh, what's the matter? He's the
Alright, you're dead.
So go.
Nanomachine son.
right. Show me what you've got.
Oh boy. Tony? Get him, Tony. Heavy armor mastery increase. Days and weeks of constant use make wearing heavy armor tolerable, but not comfortable. You've learned to adapt to its weight and use it in combat. As an apprentice heavy armor, your plate mail is now damaged at a normal rate. Good to... Oh, shit. Heal. Tony? Oh my, okay. Steel boots and a cuirass. Nice. Let me know when you clear episode 100 and 101, by the way. I want to hear your opinion about 100 and also show you a thing that is spoilers up through 101. Well, I have worked out a method to where I can go back to the gym while still earning a little bit more money, and that's just simply take the longer shifts on the days I don't go to the gym and still go to the gym. However, it's so hot, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about going to the gym. Either way, I will, once I, like, because of how I explained things, I think I'll be able to go back to the gym. Okay, so I guess, yeah, there's just more steel. Holy shit, the fucking weight, though. So I shall get to it soon enough, do not worry. Damn, that was a bit of an intense engagement. Ah, that's why they couldn't get to me, because this was blocking them. Oh. Very easy. Whew, damn. It is also incredibly fucking hot. But then you'll have a better understanding of the world building since there's a lore drop in one of the 90s episodes. Oh, world building. Alright, looking forward to that lore bomb. Okay, so we still have these two paths over to, like, the two gates off to the side here. I'll go through the one that's clearly open, though. Oh, it was overlooking everything. Oh, okay. Could have maybe helped. Like, how do I recharge? No, yeah, equip it. By the way, the Magnus Archives has an official PG. Yes, I know. We talked about it. We talked about it in my server. But for those that do not know, in any of my given chats, either on Twitch or on YouTube, the Magnus Archives, produced by Rusty Quill, produced by Rusty Quill and written and performed by Jonathan Sims, has an official tabletop role-playing game, and I think it's the Cypher system. Forgotten if we had. I know you mentioned the cause. Yeah, because they're adding the Stormlight Archives. They're beta testing that on Roll20. And as far as I'm aware, the Magnus Archives TTRPG uses the Cypher system. I could be wrong though. They are? Sick. Yeah, that's how I remember telling you at the time. Like, Roll20 had that, like, bit of news on their homepage. Now, granted, am I gonna... I obviously know nothing about the Stormlight Archives. And I do not want to DM on Roll20 ever again. Woo! So I will not necessarily participate in it like that. However, if it's added to Foundry, then you damn well know I'm gonna be wanting to learn it. But at the same time, all the Stormlight Archive books are so extensive, I need to find a way to listen to them. Highly recommend the books. I know you do. I fully know you do. I know how much people enjoy them, and I feel like I would enjoy them too. I am just not necessarily in a state of living or... Are those deer? Okay, they're deer. To where I would get the chance to listen to them. You cannot sleep with enemies nearby. Audiobooks are a wonder. When you're done with the Magnus Archives and the Magnus Protocol, yeah, true. When I finish that, hopefully by the end of this year, although I have reservations on that specifically. What enemies are nearby? You know, I'm just gonna go back to the Market District anyways. Sleep there and sell some of the stuff I got. Because it's weighing me down. Okay. Which one of these is the inn? The Magnus Protocol is only 1/3 done, maybe 2/3. I forget if they've done season 2 yet or not. Still haven't finished it. I think they had like a trailer for season 2 or something on YouTube.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
I'll take it.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well. Take care.
Three seasons are planned, and it's 1 season per year. Okay. Yeah, a good 6 hours of sleep. My high school sleeping situation. Not even then. I slept like only 4 hours a day. Somehow with the impression that I could get 7 somehow. More personality. There we go, nice and clean. Sleep, lol, okay. I mean, yeah, like, that was how so I don't think I've said this on stream, and if I have, it's not with the, like, the full extent of the audience I currently have. So, when I was in high school, I had to rely on my dad driving me to school in the mornings. And so, I had to be going to school at roughly his time scale. And he had to be at work at, I think, like, 7 a.m., 7:30, something like that.
Greetings to you.
Which means he woke me up at 5:30 in the goddamn fucking morning.
It's my pleasure.
Now that
Please
is
continue.
that's already bad enough as is, right?
Can I interest you in some of
Like-
my wares?
Like, it already fucking sucks.
That's a fair deal. You drive a hard
But
bargain.
it honestly gets even worse. Because for some fucking reason, I had, like, this notion in my
Thank you for your
head that, like,
business.
I could squeak together,
I can fix whatever you break.
that I could squeak together 7 hours of sleep a night, when I never did, because I went to
Be
bed
seeing you.
at 1 in the morning every single fucking time. And how did I manage the ability to fall asleep immediately? Because I had what I thought was insomnia, but no, I just did not take measures to help me fall asleep. I took sleeping pills. 2 sleeping pills a night. And so, I fell asleep very quickly, very easily, every single night, thanks to those pills. And then I got woken up at 5:30, so I slept for 4 hours. And so, because of that, I'm very groggy, very tired, very much not able to function properly. So what do? I ask my dad, hey, can we stop by Starbucks so I can get a coffee for school? And he says, yeah. And I order, I shit you not, like 6 shots of espresso. Minimum. Every single time. Hello. Nath deer? Primrose leaves. And so, my body was... Ooh, that's even cleaner looking. My body was entirely fucking just a chemical bath of the narcotics within those fucking sleeping pills and an ungodly amount of caffeine. That would be horrible for me. And I did this every single fucking day. Well, nearly every day of high school. It was bad. I really should not have done that. Read this note. You don't know me, but I see you every day. Every day my heart skips a beat as you walk past. I'm writing to you in hopes that you will let me court you. When you next venture into town, I will be the one holding a primrose. Oh. Oh. Oh, my poor guy. Bro, that's so sad. He wanted to court someone. He wanted to treat someone well. He was smitten. And they rejected him. So he fucking jumped off the rock to kill himself in the lake. Oh my fucking... That is so fucking bleak. I'm sorry, my guy. That is tragic. Oh... Oh my gosh. What the fuck, dude? Oblivion with their environmental storytelling. That's a really lame death if he died from that drop. I mean, yes, like, sure, we can look at it that way, but still, it's the fact that he killed himself over that. Which is like, that's fucking sad. That's fucking sad. I'm fucking sorry, my guy. You didn't have to kill yourself over being rejected. That fucking sucks. I see a bandit. Or do you like me? Suck it up, Buttercup. Function no less than 80% amount of sleep. Oh, well, no. See, here's what I did to cope with that. Here's what I did. I slept through pretty much every single... I slept through pretty much every single class I had in senior year.
Why won't you die?
You instantly killed Tony. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh! What's the day? Bitch. Shit. Fuck. Oh my god, please, Tony! Help! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Nah. I had a lady friend who was convinced I was a zombie because I didn't need to sleep. Everybody needs to sleep. You just managed to work without it somehow. Tony, help! This one bandit, dude. What is this one bandit? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Hang on.
You do realize I've been holding back.
You've been holding back, you say, eh? Come on. Oh my god, that was a do or die moment right there. Bitch, what the fuck? Holy shit. Okay, that was way too intense. Let me rephrase, I didn't need to sleep to be a functioning member of society. Like I said, no less than 80% functioning on any amount of sleep. Yeah, for me, I couldn't function with that little sleep. Like, I did just sleep through a shit ton of my classes because of how I was treating myself. It was not okay. There was even a day where I got, like, double the amount of caffeine I normally got. So, you know, like, the equivalent of 12 shots. You know, like, it was a venti frappuccino with, like, just way too many shots. I don't even fucking know how many at this point. It was just, like, a breaking point amount. Because during that day, I had the jitters. I had really fucking bad jitters during that day, and I felt beyond awful. Like, truly, like death is approaching type bad. And from that day on, for, like, several years, I swore off caffeine. And now I've been drinking caffeine again. But in a lot more moderation, or in, not, even if not moderation, far lesser quantities. Because that much caffeine is most certainly not good for you. It is a wonder that I did not suffer any health complications because of that. Oh, listen to that music. Beautiful. Beautiful. Breakneck Cave. Man, I fucking love the vibes of Bethesda games. Imp! Hello, next imp. So yeah, moral of the story. Moral of the story, do not, I mean, take care of yourself when it comes to sleeping. My longest streak was 54. Oh my god, I didn't even realize my fucking... my, VTube Studio lagging. I didn't even notice. Fuck. My longest streak was 54 hours of... yeah, 54 hours awake. Going from work at 10 p.m. Thursday night to school to convention to work to convention and got home at 4 p.m. Oh my god. Or got home at 4 on Sunday morning, slept 2 to 3 hours, then napped in the car on the way back to the convention. 50 hours. Oh my god. Holy shit. Also... Okay, with that lag on VTube Studio, I think I'm actually gonna close it. I guess today it's just wanting to not do well. And I'm going to open up the PNG model. One moment. VitoTube. I've been saying 44 hours for years, but it was 50 and however long I was awake before my shift last night. God damn. I could not imagine staying up that late. Okay, let's see your PNG model. Where are you? Where art thou? You are supposed to be. There you are. You're here. Good. But yeah, like, I just fucking could not. I could not. The longest I stayed up was like 36 hours, and that's when I went to Anime Expo. Had stuff to do. As long as I am moving and doing stuff, I could stay up. I mean, I guess. But still. Like, for me, my longest time was 36 hours when I... Oh. When I went to Anime Expo. I knew I wasn't going to be able to sleep before I went on my flight. And so I just stayed up. I went through the flight. And then I stayed up for the rest of the day until I would be going to bed at the hotel. You know, like, at 11 p.m. or something. Was getting silly as if drunk around 46-hour mark. Only at the 46-hour mark. Only at the 46-hour mark. That's still fucking crazy, honestly. Hello? Wolf. How did I whiff that? Yeah, like, just, that is so unreasonably long. Let's go here. As I age, it's harder, but still. Oh my, holy, oh my, oh, that's a bad doggy, bad doggy. Holy shit, what was that wolf's problem? Fuck. Steel Greaves? Flawless Topaz, only 28 gold. Okay. You know, I definitely will never, like, the longest I will willfully stay up for, at a certain point, is probably just specifically a 24-hour stream. I would probably only specifically do a 24-hour stream where I stay up the entire time. That's the only context I would stay awake longer than, you know, like a normal day's worth of hours, willingly. That's really the only way I would do it. Otherwise, no. Otherwise, if I were to do like a subathon, I would be sleeping. I would be sleeping along the way. There's no way I one-shot that rat. There's no fucking way. That was when I was full-time student, almost full-time working overnight. I regularly went 35 hours without sleep at least once a week, so I could have time to play D&D once a week. My only socializing at the time. I mean, okay, like, if you make a sacrifice like that for the only bit of socializing you get to do, I can understand choosing to do it. I just still personally wouldn't. But that's just me. Okay, we came in from here. We go down. And then there's 3 paths? Yeah, 3 paths. Oh, hello. Get him, Tony. Dude, that wolf attack speed. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. Whew. And now we have shown forbidden love of wolf and rat. Fuck, it is hot. But yeah, like, I can understand the desire to choose something like that when you're only socializing for the week. Is, like, what? Base ring of shot. Oh! Hello. Hello. Oh, that's nice. Oh, look at that visual effect, too. That's cool. Other than school and work, my only time with friends to do whatever was D&D, and pushing it from 35 to 50 and change wasn't that hard. I mean, respect for choosing to spend that much time with your friends that you could. I can tell, clearly. I mean, respect to that. I ain't gonna judge for that. Just don't ever expect me to follow along with something like that. Like, it's like, fuck. That just sounds, like, nightmarish. Alright. Die! Of nihilism. Resist magic. Woo! Okay, so what does this do? Resist fire and frost or resist magic. I guess we'll resist the magic instead then. Lady friend assume I must be a zombie or something because I don't need sleep. I know I'm an anomaly. Okay, at least you acknowledge it. It's not... At least you acknowledge it's weird. You anomaly. Like, bro, like, I would love to be able to not have to sleep. That just sounds like having the option would be so fucking good. Specifically having the option to not have to sleep sounds great. Obviously, I would still choose to sleep sometimes if I want to go... If I really want to get that honk shoe in. But still. Okay, so... Yeah, I came in from here, go down here. Hate sleeping until I'm sleeping, then I love sleeping. You sound just like my friend Chris. If only there were more hours in the day. I actually wonder how we as a species would develop if there were, you know, like, physically more, like, there was more, like, everything was slower or bigger in our solar system to where, by our measurements, more hours were in the day, as it currently stands. Would we still define it as a 24-hour day? And, you know, like, really nothing would change and we would all adapt properly? Or, like, how would that work? I would be very curious for something like that. Okay, looks like we're ready to go into the lower of the cave. Alright, at least I can deal with the rats. Just the fucking rats. Everything else is a struggle for survival. Hello? Rat. World of Rat. Rat. Dog! Timberwolf, uh-oh. Oh, this is a big one. This is a problem. Oh, oh, shit. Toady, help. Get it, Toady. Oh my fucking... Ooh, okay. Frightening. Fucking frightening. Of Aegis. Shield on self. Now we're finding some good stuff. Now we're finding some good stuff. I'll take that shield, thank you very much. Wait, can I physically? No, okay. The 24-hour thing is ambiguous, a social construct as it were. Humans chose to divide it that much. I imagine if our days were longer by actual duration, we would still have divided it as such. Maybe not, though. Depends on how that would change the way people spoke of the time when these concepts were decided on. That, and also, like, even if it is purely just a construct, how would, like, would we still have evolved to, you know, like, sleep up the same proportion of that time? You know, like, from, like, how long it takes for the sun and moon to cross the sky? Would all living things develop to proportionally still sleep as much as we do? Or would we be sleeping as much as we do now, and therefore would actually get to experience more hours in the day? I am unsure, and I would be very curious. Some good soup. And it looks like this marks the end of the dungeon. With some potions. Okie dokie. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Okay. On our way back then, I guess. Hello? Oh, there was another path. Likely, because that's the nature of our evolution. How we adapted to the inability to sleep at night. Circadian rhythms and such. I have no idea how many imp galls I have. Inner chamber. Oh boy. Fork? Why was there a fork in this wolf? Nani? Anything of value here? No? Okay. Oh, chest. Imp. We are going to be getting an ad break in about 1.5 minutes, so if you're on Twitch and you get hit with an ad, there is always the YouTube stream Claymore of Embers. Hey, I have a Claymore of Embers. Oh no, I have a Claymore of Burning. Fire damage on strike. Yeah, these are just... What I have is actually just better. It's more damage, same fire damage. So, I mean, that's just some good money to make right there. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, Timberwolves. Oh no. Tony? I need you, Tony. Fuck! I should have quick saved. Wait. Was my XP already? I'm now confused as to exactly what changed. Rat. Okay, the skill bar has readjusted itself. I whiffed entirely. Ow. Bro, these timber wolves! Get it, Tony. Oh! Bro, these Timberwolves are fucking insane. So I guess I'll get to see if the loot changes. Because I don't remember what I picked up in that chest over there. Before dying the first time. So does the loot get randomized? No. Okay. So I guess I just missed that. Where's the rat? Oh shit. Get him, Tony. Oh boy. Come on. Dude! Dude! What the fuck, man? Tony's kinda ass. He was carrying me at the start of this adventure. He was 100% carrying me. Now, not so much. Now he's more of a distraction. To then die I need to get some more. I need to get some better conjuration. I need to get a flame atronach. If you know what I mean. Which I actually don't know if you do know what I mean. Hello? Where's a rat? Hello, rat. Okay. Yeah, you know what I mean. Okay, shit! You know me so well. Okay. Oh, good job, Tony. Good job. Bro. I have no idea what you meant. Actually, hang on. Oblivion Remaster Flame Atronach. Yeah, hang on. Just so I can educate you. So, here's what the Flame Atronach looks like in the Oblivion Remaster. Here's how good its butt is. Genuinely. And here's part of the meme. Okay, guys, hear me out. I'm going for it. And even Centauri-chan. Now, granted, this is a YouTube thumbnail of a guy reacting to it. But even Centauri-chan made a video about, like, well, not a video, but like an image about it. Let's see, yeah. Flame Atronach's hot in more ways than one. Holy shit, I have been messaged 5 times on Discord. Hang on. What gives? Oh, okay. Yeah, one of my friends just sent me an Asmongold, like an Asmongold clip of him looking at some political news, and I'm just like, brother, why are you watching Asmongold clips? Oh, why are you here now? Oh no. Makes the phrase, it feels like my dick's melting, take on a whole new meaning. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Tony, help me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Tony, help. Tony! I need you, Tony! Please! Tony! Tony, please! Oh, fuck. Not the rat now. Tony. Please. Oh, my God. Holy shit. I never liked it when that phrase was used. Why would I like that? Is this secretly a PSA to make people abstain from sex? Yeah, I mean, I've never actually heard that used as a phrase. So, what you've heard and what I've heard are very different. Okay. We got the ring. It's semi-common in... Okay. Yeah, I've never heard that. But I guess it's meant to be like your dick just feels like it's becoming liquid or something. I don't know. Where it just like it feels that good. Which, like, okay. I don't know how to feel about that, but like, oh man, it sounds terrible. I mean, melting versus burning are a little bit different. I think it's not the worst thing, but like, eh. I've heard worse. Okay, that's that path, okay. Okay. Like, I can understand where people come from, haha, when they say something like that. I just am like, eh, I don't agree with you there, Chief. But it's like, it's whatever. Okay. Okay, so this is a different path altogether. Cool. Coolio. Okay, it's a regular wolf. It's not gonna kill me in 2 hits. Yeah, I know, I'm so funny, right? I'm such a funny guy. Bro, I have been using up so much charge on this weapon. Yep, Claymore of Embers. I've never seen a Flame Atronach before. I assume that's how it's spelled. It's spelled Atronach. Not big into the Elder Scrolls. I mean, that's understandable. I'm not even necessarily an Elder Scrolls fan specifically. I'm just someone who liked playing Skyrim and never played Oblivion, which is something that a lot of people love playing. Well, have loved in the past and are still loving it now, so that's why I wanted to partake of it. Alright, yeah, the double timber wolves. This nightmare. Tony, you're supposed to hit it! Oh my... See what I mean? Okay. It's after me. Tony, get a good couple hits in on it, please. Tony, I need you. 1 health, 1 health, 1 health, 1 health, 1 health. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. The fall killed me. Boy, am I glad I quick-saved. Also, I know it doesn't have to be as hard as I'm experiencing it right now, but I wanted to actually play the game at a difficulty where I have to think. Where I have to think and actively do stuff. Because I know that difficulty in the Elder Scrolls games is largely just numbers. I go to GameStop and I find a game that says it's really hard. I ask the store clerk, is it mechanics or numbers? The store clerk says, it's a very difficult game, sir. Play the game, it's numbers. Ouch! Saw that meme? Yeah. Okay. Oh my fuck. Tony, I fucking need you to hit this goddamn wolf. have to be so deadly. Do I have anything to help this? Okay, let's try and brew some potions, shall we? Restore health. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue on self. That's not helpful. Restore. Seems Expedition 33 is mechanics, even if it's turn-based RPG. Yeah, no, I saw a lot of people talk about that, which makes me really, really happy to try that out. Cause I don't dislike turn-based RPGs, but I am of the mind that if it's gonna be like a side versus side, run up and hit them, run back to your initial spot type turn-based combat, it's gotta have a twist on it. It's gotta have something else going on in order for it to really be engaging to me. And Expedition 33 is doing just that. Restore health. I have just one thing. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, I can... Right. Yeah, I forgot. Local Tamriel hero can... miraculously eats 5 cheese wheels in half a second. Oh my fucking... Oh no, I've aggroed both of them. This is bad. That's the last of my mana. Bro, this is such bad news bears. Fuck. Speaking of Expedition 33 and its mechanics, there's a JRPG that has a really unique combat system for a PS2 game. It has a block and perfect block mechanic. It was a fantastic time. Is it on PC? If it's on PC, then I can at least entertain the thought of playing it. Within the near-ish future. Doubt it. Feels bad. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Do I have any magic that can help here? Frost damage. Drain health on touch. Okay, let's try that. That's kind of doing something. Is it worthwhile? I don't know about that. Tony? Please. I beg of you. Fuck. Your apparel is broken? What broke? What broke? My fur gauntlets. Okay, they're what broke. One armor taken away, not the worst. Could emulate it though, true. Oh my fucking god. Fuck Tony, please, I need you. That wolf ate some gold. Alright. Eat up. Start eating all this. Your alchemy skills increase. Oh, I'm eating flour? Oh no. Ah. Okay. Whew, that was fucking scary. Now we have another one we have to take care of. Woo! Hang on, is there a bedroll here? There wouldn't happen to be a bedroll, would there? No, there's not. Damn it. Alright, you're also a Timberwolf. Fuck. Oh, and my damage has gone down significantly because I lost charge. Hang on. Conjuration Mastery increased. Creature summon. You're now a Journeyman Conjuration and can cast Journeyman Conjuration spells. Cool. Did that give me a new spell? No. Yeah. There we go. Bro, fuck. This shit's tense, man. But yeah, I mean, like, I could emulate a PS2 game. Fuck. I would just have to find an emulator. The story was all about music, and the only magics in the game were cast by songstresses called Rave Tales. The series is called Tonalico. And the specific one I was referencing was Tonalico 2, Melody of Metafatica. Sounds very exotic. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, my neck. Oh, my fucking neck, bruh. Bitch ass motherfuckers. I really need to get myself some more lockpicks. Like, fuck. Tonalico. Tonalico. I hate you. I hate you people who made these locks. I hate you. I hate you, and I wanna... God damn it. How? How is that incorrect? How is that not the way to go? I don't understand. I don't understand how. There we fucking go. For the equivalent of 67 gold, assuming that Ruby sells exactly for 40, which it will not. Bro, I hit my own skeleton there. God damn it. What? Where are you going, Tony? Okay, well, you killed something. I guess I'll accept it then. I guess I will accept your decision to do something like that. Oh, boy. And it's Timberwolves. Oh, fuck. Bro, what happened to the fucking sound effects? Oh! Alright, we'll go back the other way. We will go back the other way. These Timberwolves are a menace. They are some other unholy abomination altogether. Posted a song from the game in your server for later. I adore the music. Let's see what... Oh. Hello. Are you a regular wolf? Yes, okay. Okay, 2 paths. What a quick save. But yeah, I will listen to that song for later. Remind me at the end of stream, so that way I don't forget to do that. Oh boy. Oh, fuck. Alright, can you go through doors? I know sentient people can. Can you? I genuinely don't know if you can. And it scares me to think that you may or may not. Okay. Time for Bethesda hit-and-run tactics, folks. Oh, you're dead. Regular wolf? Timberwolf. Rat? Oh. I guess Tony was fighting it when I left the room? Is that what happened? Oh boy. Oh fuck. Man, sending Tony out to be fodder is really helping my conjuration. Ow. Your apparel is broken. Thanks. Are you the one making that noise? What the fuck is happening? What the ever... Okay. I bet that was a moment. That was a Bethesda moment for sure. Let's go this way real quick. Imp? No wolf? Dwarven arrow. There's a lot of active enemies right now. This is a problem. Oh, up above. Oh, shit. Shit. Hang on. We're gonna see exactly how this shit works. So I do not see Tony as alive right now. Restoration increased. Cool. Cool. We want enough to be able to summon Tony. So how did this all go down? Shit. Oh, it happened again. It happened again, folks. Okay, that just wasn't gonna happen. Okay. Yeesh. That really is going through these challenges is, you know, like is yielding me a good amount of XP, bro. How the fuck does this keep happening? How the fuck does this keep happening? Okay, do I have any, like, scrolls? Minor innovation, drain fatigue, chameleon bound helmet. Oh, I thought he would have killed Tony immediately. Die. Dude, holy shit. These fucking wolves, man. Deadliest enemy in the entire fucking game. Okay. Quick save. We still have another Timberwolf to deal with. Okay. Potion of healing. Thank you. Quick save again. Bro, look at that damage. He deals so much of my health as damage, and I do so little of his. This is why we quick save. This is why we quick save. Okay, actually, hang on. I stubbed my toe earlier, and I just flexed my foot, and I feel some pain. And I just felt like some discomfort in my toe. Is it alright? Yeah, it just looks like it went through the works. It didn't actually break or anything. Just the typical, like, you heard it, swelling stuff. It was my pinky toe, so it's fine. Oh my fucking god, it's so hot. I hate the heat. We should never have colonized the desert. No matter what the civilization, we should have never colonized the desert. Good. Oh my god, why does a rat have to get involved now? Shit. Tony. Get it, Tony. Get it.
It had 1 health!
It was 1 hit away!
Dude, why?
I whiffed. I'm leveling up so much strength too. I'm doing like still no damage. Bro, I am genuinely, like, I have no idea how I would do this without Tony. Sure, he's not necessarily carrying me anymore, but I have no idea how I would do this without him. Tony, for fuck's sake. Tony's going for the fucking rat, dude. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's just agility. Shit. Looking back into after all these years, once again obsessed with art, so in Liko, the song music system is them literally writing the code in their universe's language. Senga posted as a part near the start where she sings in Hymnos binary. The song titles are written as if they are executable codes. Okay, that actually sounds pretty cool. Reminded me of like you know, that Millie song, World.Execute Me. Aggro switch? Aggro switch? Tony, for fuck's sake, man. What are you doing? What are you fucking doing, Tony? Tony! It's only 9 o'clock now. I have nothing left to do. Could play Monster Hunter, I guess? I don't know if you can afford getting Monster Hunter, but it's worth playing. Then all this one I shared is exec dot with method metaphalica. Are you kidding me? There's two now. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. I do not have time. I don't know what you mean by W. Do you mean Wilds, World, or Windows? Fuck. Whoop. Another dead one. Dead. W could also just be the Japanese shorthand for laughter. True. Have third in my PSP. Now my controller's... I mean, hey, maybe World's on sale right now. You never know. I actually don't know if World is on sale. Wait, hang on. How did we kill them? Yo, nice. Well, I was just guessing. I don't actually know if it is. Oh, PS third on... Okay, you're responding to that. See, I would actually be more inclined to play third on the PSP than I would be to play anything Nintendo has put out on the DS or something. But that's also because I am very much anti-Nintendo. Yeah, how the fuck did those wolves die? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Fuck. Fuck. That was my first one, Lucky. I adored that one. I mean, I ain't gonna shit on it then. I only will shit on Nintendo hardware and lawsuit practices. That's all I will shit on Nintendo for. Because I have not otherwise played enough games to make my opinion about how they make games. Definitely not as good as 4U or Gen U. Added some frustration from Hollow Knight before coming back. Oh. I mean, if you've exhausted all your options on Hollow Knight, then, I mean, hey, another Metroidvania I can recommend to you. Fucking Ender Lilies, Ender Magnolia. I can also recommend Salt and Sanctuary. What the fuck is my mouse doing? Holy shit. I wanted to check Discord. Okay, so... What the ever-living fuck? Okay, that was so bizarre. I was trying to alt-tab to see what a message I got in Discord was, but being in the fucking, like, lockpicking menu, that just... What? But it's so good. Just reached 111% with pain. Ah, nice. 111% completion. What would you say is your favorite boss? Potion of Dispel. Okay. Okay. I can vibe with it. Yeah, what would you say is your favorite boss in Hollow Knight? For me, I would probably say it's Nightmare King Grim. That boss is fucking crazy, and I love it. Broken version. What do you mean, broken version of Hollow Knight? Like you pirated it? You got a cracked version or something? Is that what you mean? What? What? I don't like seeing these dots move around. I don't like it. It's foreboding. Oh, that's a troll. Oh, that's a troll over there. Oh, no. Story version, not the House of... Oh, okay, so you only have the base game. Oh, I'm actually doing damage to the troll. Okay. But he's gonna do a lot of damage to me, I can feel it. Alright, are you gonna one-shot Tony? No, actually. Tony, what the fuck are you doing? Tony, fight the goddamn troll! Wow, the troll's actually not doing nearly as much as the fucking Timberwolf. Oh no, but it regens. Okay, I have no idea why the fuck Tony was actively running away from the troll. Like, you're a skeleton, you're not supposed to be scared. I have no idea what it is that you were trying to say there, Zero. I have no fucking idea. I don't know if that's because you were trying to say something that's like a slang term for you, or was just the translation program you use fucking you over again. Are you fucking serious? They don't call this place Breakneck Cave for nothing, I guess. Oh, it's down there. That's why the... Oh. Okay. Oblivion, loved this game. It was one of my first RPGs I played the shit out of. Yeah, no, I've never played Oblivion before, Kanto. Never. So, me playing it now is like actually seeing what it's all about. And it has been quite the fucking experience, let me tell you. It has been insane. With the like, I am playing on expert mode, because I knew this game's difficulty was in numbers. Doesn't surprise me. It was a bit before your time. What have you done? I have explored these places. Explored a couple dungeons. I did the Cheydinhal Corrupt Officer quest. I did the guy getting merchandise from dead bodies quest here. And I've been following the go-to posters posted up on Daedric Prince Shrines quests. I was gonna be going to Molag Bal, but, you know, like, obviously, exploration sidetrack. Think of it as a symbol when I wanted to show my actions. Such as sitting or in pain. Oh, okay. Well, I get to see the wolves from up here. Okay, there's a wolf down there. Damn it. Oh my god, they have so much fucking health, dude. That one's freaking out. Time for cheese. Why did that one shot you? Time for cheese. So starting out Battle Mage? More or less. I did not choose Battle Mage. I made a custom class to where I had a couple more skills that I was wanting. I foolishly picked light armor when I've been getting so much heavy armor throughout this playthrough. So I've definitely not been making the best use of the heavy armor I have, but yeah, you know. You live and learn, living on the edge of tomorrow. I will fucking cheese you, don't think I won't. These Timberwolves have been the biggest pain in my fucking ass. It's got the good skill system where you level up by using the skill RuneScape was onto something. And actually, it was Skyrim that was up to something. But yeah, no, like, leveling up something the more you use it is definitely a good idea. But at the same time, it's like, you're gonna be spending a lot of time being bad at something until you become good at something. Which is not necessarily the most fun. I will fucking do this. Oh, wait. Almost dead. Got it. Where's the next one? Yeah, I'm gonna quick save. Skyrim was released in 2011 and RuneScape was released in 2001. Yeah, and Wizard of Warcraft is far superior. Okay. Man, this is also good destruction leveling. Hang on, do I have, like, different magic? No. Glad you agree. Come join me in Azeroth, because that's what I've been playing. Yeah, so, here's the stupid thing about Battle.net. Because I am not playing Season 2 in World of Warcraft right now, I just really do not care for goblins in the fucking slightest, and I am not going to be doing Darkflame Cleft in Mythic Plus. Fuck off with that. I was just like, I've got other things I want to play right now. And so I opened up Battle.net, because for some reason, I just cannot log into it on my browser. It automatically logs me out, and it does not give me a chance to authenticate, no matter what I fucking do. So I have to go in then through the Battle.net app, and I saw you playing, and I'm like, hey, Kanto's playing, cool. But fear not, Kanto. If you actually do want to find the time for us to, like, meet up with Snackies and shit and whatever, to play a Legion Remix, I am going to be playing the shit out of Legion Remix. Dark Flame Cleft sucks, that's fair. Yeah, no, like, a lot of my disinterest in Season 2 was the fact that I don't fucking care for Goblin shit. At all. So, I am just like, I don't care to do the raid. I don't care to do the story. I don't care to explore. Sure, I can do the delves, and I might when Season 3 is announced. And with Mythic Plus, like, I like doing Mythic Plus. I would love to still do Mythic Plus. I just do not want to do Dark Flame Cleft in Mythic Plus. That just sounds absolutely repugnant. Don't mind the goblins, and the funny New York accent is still novelty. Oh, it's not even necessarily that. It's just, like, I don't care for the goblin aesthetic or anything like that. I don't care for, the goblin personalities either. Sad I didn't get into Season 1, though. Nerubians are cool as shit. The only good bug is a dead bug. Don't get me wrong, I adore, as much as fucking dealing with stupid-ass people in Mythic Plus was, I still very much enjoyed Mythic Plus in Season 1. And I liked doing the raid a couple of times, but it's just like, the only good bug is a dead bug. There is no good Nerubian in my mind. Wait, the game doesn't say so I can't do it, and I will. That was a couple minutes ago, Zero. I'm sorry I didn't catch that. What was that in reference to? Fuck. But, I actually enjoyed a good amount of Mythic Plus. Now, granted, there were some times where I was, like, trying to farm, and I just couldn't even complete a dungeon because the people I were with were fucking stupid. You? What do you mean, me? But yeah, like, Season 1 was very, very good. I very much enjoyed Season 1 a ton. Except for when I was trying to actually then start, you know, like, finishing off my development. Honestly, like, I should have, like, I just wanted some re-clears of Ansurek Heroic. I just wanted some of that, and it, like, literally, 1 out of every 30 groups that were doing Ansurek Heroic that even required ahead of the curve could not fucking do the goddamn poison bubble correctly. Like, they were all so goddamn fucking stupid. I hated it. And I've had, you know, like, a good mix of experiences in Mythic Plus. It's just that I also was, like, there was a point where I got to just farming Stone Vault, and and it was only Stone Vault because there was a trinket I needed from there for all my specs, and at that point, I should have been like, okay, if this is the only thing I'm chasing, I'm done. So I don't need to worry about doing this ever again. And eventually I stopped playing because I did everything I wanted to do, and I didn't care to make I didn't care to progress on my other characters because, sure, leveling up your alts is easy, sure, doing quests on your alt is easy, but gearing your alts is fucking atrocious. I still fucking hate it so much. That's part of what, like, imagine liking WoW. Hey, look. It is a good video game. It is a good video game to play a lot of the time. But plenty of other times, it is not good. Running Mechagon over and over for some braces, I feel you. Like, so, no, here's the thing. Like, my gear was, you know, like, perfectly adequate. It was perfectly decent. It was good, it was fitting. I could run pretty much any content I wanted with it, and I really didn't need any more, but I was chasing a mythic mythic track trinket because it was the last thing I really could use to definitively boost my power without getting into the massive nitty-gritty of just oh, well, if I spend 10,000 gold on this enchant and another 5,000 on this gem, I can do 0.5% more damage. But I just was not getting it. And I didn't need it because I was good with what I already had. Gonna play board games with bots? Oh, have fun, I hope, at least. Sounds like cope. Look, man. I have fun with it. I have fun with it until I don't. And then when I don't, I stop playing. Okay. Bro, what is this regeneration? What? Okay, I thought... Okay, we got it. All you had was a knife? Fuck you. Well, that wasn't too bad. That troll was actually easier than the fucking Timberwolves. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. But yeah, I don't enjoy playing WoW 100% of the time. There are, I go through phases where it's just yeah, I'm wanting to play nothing but World of Warcraft. Both classic and retail, because they're very fun in their own ways, and it's really cool. And then there are phases where I'm just I'm not really feeling like WoW right now. It's fine, I don't need to worry. And then I have phases of dude, WoW fucking sucks. Why am I still playing? And then I just, phase in and out of each of these little states of being with it. And that's because that's how any game... That's, typically how a lot of games go for a lot of people. And I don't consider that a fault of the game itself. And also, WoW's good. WoW players are fucking retarded, said the WoW player. Okay. Well, it looks like we finished this cave, finally. And you can you've been there firsthand hearing me complain, talk about being in these types of phases, Nara. All MMOs have cycles. I haven't touched Final Fantasy XIV in months, but I love the game, and I'm looking forward to going back for 8.0. Same. I still love Final Fantasy XIV, but it is doing absolutely nothing right now that makes me want to keep paying a monthly sub to play it continuously again. And I'm fine with that. PoE as well. I look forward to the new season. Yeah. Now, I could be playing PoE 2, but I want to wait till PoE 2 is much closer to being done with early access, or is completely out of early access. Because, there's still a lot of... Agreed on Final Fantasy XIV. Play for a month before the next expansion and get caught up. Yeah. Sure, I'm a streamer and I can make some content out of what happens, but, I'm not raiding. My interest in raiding was completely and utterly neutered. And the story, while sure, they're definitely improving the story, I'm not gonna pay $15 to play for one stream's worth of story content. Oh no. Oh no! Why are you here? Hang, let me read your message first. Speaking of fun, I posted the gameplay of the same game with a basic rundown of how combat flows. Posted interesting stuff as well, just because the song from the game was there. Tried to play Final Fantasy XIV, could not stand the gameplay, and I don't blame you. I do not blame you. You mean you don't remember our static fondly? No. Here's the thing, Kanto. I enjoyed who we played with. I enjoyed everybody we had that was there consistently. We were having a great time with each other. But when we had to basically relearn P9S and relearn P10S, and we couldn't even clear P10S, and this happened for several hours every time we came to play, it really just hit me straight in the fucking chest, like, how much I have lost interest in raiding because of that. Same with the atrocious experience we had with P8S. Like, a conceptually really good fight, but I fucking hated going through it. Because, like, there came a point where we all cleared comms, and we were all non-verbal. But we just... But like, when that happened, I was just like, this is not fun anymore. Even when I was having fun, it was, like, only enough fun to not literally shut the game off in the middle of the stream I was participating in. We're gonna clear that goddamn fight. Yeah, I mean, sure, we can do, we can do it synced, but at the same time, like... But I think we were all suffering. We all were suffering. Absolutely, 100%. We all, we all were hating raiding doing those fights. Some of us more than others. And I, personally, just hated the thought of us having to relearn the same two fights when we have cleared them and know exactly what we need to do. I also regrets about the group that got put together and for how long we stuck with it. Speaking as the, one viewer, when those raids were happening, it wasn't great content either. Hung out to poke fun at Lucky and to blast Eurobeat in his ears. Yeah. That was the other thing. As a streamer, doing the raid content is only good content when you meet two criteria. One, you are doing it on basically the cutting edge, within the first month of it being released. Or you're like Drac, who makes videos out of it as opposed to streaming. Criteria 2, you have some kind of audience that is into Final Fantasy raiding more than they would be a streamer's personality. Those are the two criteria to it. And I did not have that audience, and we were not at that cutting edge. And it's fine that we weren't at the cutting edge, it's just that for stream content, I was also suffering as a streamer there. So for me, the experience of us struggling and having those negative experiences just doubled down. And it's nothing against the people who we had there. Now granted, sure, we could have been like, hey, person, you're not performing that well, and while we are friends, we still want to be able to clear the content. We did like the Eurobeat. Yes, the Eurobeat was something that elevated the content, thankfully. It actually made it content. But yeah, like, sure, we could have gone, like, hey, person who's in the static, we may be friends, but you're not performing that well, and we would still like to clear the raid tier. And then we try and find people, but like, I'm not gonna say it was a bad choice to, like, stick with it in any way there. It was just the overall experience started to become torturous. And that's just more my own complaints about Final Fantasy XIV fight design in general. Like, it is literally, like, I mean, the other problem was that not being able to find a consistent second healer. Yeah, no. And also, when we did have Morin, he got absolutely shit-faced. Like, I wasn't the leader, and I, like, mentioned some discontent with him drinking when raiding with us, but like, it did not feel like it was my place to be like, hey man, can you not fucking drink when you're raiding with us? Like, sure, you're very entertaining, and you're very fun to be around when you're like this, but it's not helping us prog. Or re-clear. So that's basically that's how it all just culminated for me to especially really grow to dislike raiding in Final Fantasy XIV. Like when Dawn Trail first came out, I even reached out. I really didn't want to do the HR side of raid leading. I mean, I don't blame you. Who actually wants to do stuff like that? Like, who wants to actually be, like, seen as the guy who is responsible for making things awkward or kicking someone out? Like nobody wants to be in that position. Even if they are being like, fine, I'll do it, they still don't want to do it. Oh, it's morning now. Okay.
Who will help an old beggar?
I've read it. Terribly written. Sensationalistic tripe, if you ask me.
I've heard others say the same.
I shopped at Three Brothers a couple.
So, like,
Not sure which one I talked to.
Oh.
So long.
Bye.
So, like, yeah. At the end of the day, it just all really did not play into enjoying raiding that much anymore. Slash and smash. Hello.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapons shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
This is why our union is chill about union raids in Nikkei. If we were sweats, we would all be uppity about X progress per attempt, but it's for funsies. It didn't even feel like it didn't even feel like you...
Armor, weapons, I have it all.
It doesn't even feel like you need to be sweaty for raids in Nikkei. Like, it really doesn't.
That's a good deal.
Okay, you don't really have anything. Oh, yeah.
Thank you for your business.
The only thing I can really say is try not to let a bad group ruin raiding as a whole. Oh no, it wasn't just our experience as a group. It was the fights themselves. Like, legitimately. I had seen, like, my eyes had opened to the great truth of Final Fantasy XIV raid design in Savage. Like, from P7 to P10, of all the things we had fought, the main thing that has stuck out to me is that if one person has, like, even the slightest thing go wrong, you know, like, maybe, you know, like, their internet flickers. What if they sneeze and, you know, like, their eyes close and they miss and they miss their cue in a fucking limit cut? Maybe they just, you know, fat fingered a different button and therefore animation locked themselves or something. Like, any number of tiny things that happen to one person, they are dead. And when they die, literally every single other person in the raid either dies or might as well die, because then they suffer a damage down debuff, and then you will not be able to meet the enrage. And there is no room for recovery. And I absolutely fucking despise that. I feel as though that if, you know, like, I accidentally fat finger something, and then we all wipe, or I die and everybody gets a damage down and we might as well jump off the ledge, I feel like I'm a piece of shit who sabotaged the raid entirely. And I can only imagine how other people, when that happens to them, they feel the same way. And it, like, people can also be annoyed that it happened, regardless of whether or not they feel the same about the person. And that is the case for so much of Final Fantasy's fight design. And I despise it. I despise it so goddamn much. And I just know that it would still be the same in Dawn Trial's raids. Which upsets me, because, like, they were so cool in normal mode. And I just don't want to touch them in Savage at all. Because I know how it is. That's fair, yeah. The reason is because better rewards for clearing all 10 levels sooner, plus hard mode raid bosses are apparently a nightmare. It's new enough I never saw them, but the top tier performing unions were struggling in the first few runs of hard mode union reigns, so I hear. Well, I mean, I just have, like, my own currency goals. It's like, I need this much currency to get this many batteries to upgrade this cube I'm looking to upgrade. That's all I'm caring about. And I like the idea of contributing. So it didn't feel like we had to be sweaty with Nikkei. And also, it's like, there's different levels of progression we all have. Like, you've been playing the longest, even with your break. I've been playing consistently. Azure's been playing consistently, just started later than me. And plus, she's not been able to be that consistent and is very busy throughout. Or, I'm pretty sure y'all can hear the cat. They're begging for attention, even though that the door's open and I can pet them if they want. Sorry if you hear that. But yeah, with Nikkei, it doesn't feel like we had to be sweaty. But in Final Fantasy, yeah, it's like, it's really nothing against the people that were in our static, even if there were some, like, people not performing well or making mistakes or whatever. That didn't matter to me. It was the fight design of Final Fantasy XIV. And, like, so much of it is always so much the same. And the 2-minute burst window is like, it was just like the cocoa powder, like the cocoa powder coating on the shit cake that we were already experiencing, so, It didn't bother me that much, but it was a contributing factor. You get more union chips and gems, and I think there's avatar frames. Mostly bragging rights and some more currency, including summon stuff. Yeah, like, it would be nice, but it's not necessarily something I'm too bothered by not experiencing. Okay, hang on. Let me check and see if the cat is right outside my door and they just aren't coming in. How do you make these different noises? How do you go from making such ungodly noises to now meowing normally at me? Does anybody know why it is that cats make such weird noises outside of your door, but then as soon as you perceive them, they make normal noises again? Can anybody explain that to me? You're free to come in. My door is wide open. I'm happy to pet you. You can even be on my lap. I took some Benadryl. You don't need to be yelling at me. pretty sure y'all can hear her. Hang on. Come here. Do you have something you want to say? Oh. Okay, I'll put you down. You know what I think it is? I think it's because she's in heat. Two of our... Basically, all three of our female cats are in heat right now. I've actually seen the two sisters humping each other. They are that fucking horny. So apologies if you hear that. Okay. Continuing on. There's nothing I can do to help. Other than literally never take my hand off her. Love to see our union push through hard level 10's final boss. That'll require much more in the way of consistent players and many other factors. There's a reason the cap for a number of members in a union is 50. I did not know that. Hello?
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
Okay.
I offer the
Bounty.
finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
So you only have scrolls and gems. And it's... How do I know which one is filled? Okay, so this one's empty. Petty lesser. Suddenly I'm wondering if I'm full of shit. What do you mean? It may be 30. Oh, okay. Purchasing.
Interest you in
Purchasing spells. Oh my god. Bro, how the fuck do they sound like that? Protect other, protect. Heal major wounds. Open very easy lock. Yes. Yes. Eyes of Eventide. Night Eye. Your skill level is too low. Starlight. Touch of Rage. Frenzy on Touch. Flame Touch. Major Dispel. Mysticism. Minor Life Detection. Hindering Touch. Bound Helmet. Absorb Skill Illusion. So we got as far as we did with only 3. Imagine balancing 30, all with endgame teams. I could not imagine that, and I would not want to deal with those logistics. That sounds very, very rough. Normal time would be clear in a day. Yeah, honestly. $20 seconds.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. Come again.
What can I interest you in?
Okay, what can I sell you here? Sell the gems.
That's a good deal.
Sell the gems. Sell the scrolls.
You got a great deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Sure it is.
That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal.
Yeah, I'm keeping the silver arrow in case, you know, like, I come upon, like, a werewolf or something. I don't
Tell
know.
your friends about me. Good day.
Yes?
Oh, hello. Recharge weapon.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
300 gold? Lady.
What can I
Doctor.
interest you in?
Alchemy. Oh my god, you are... This is highway robbery. Hang on.
I'm listening. I appreciate the gesture.
69, we're leaving it there.
Can
Purchasing
I interest
spells.
you in some of my wares?
Calm, bound bow. Voice of Rapture. Dominate creature. Legendary life detection. What the fuck? Beast of burden. Feather on self. Paralyze, heroism, telekinesis. Okay, we'll go with this. Rally on target, soul tap on target. Greater fortify endurance. I don't have that. That's so expensive, and I don't plan on using that.
You too.
Okay. Well, that was a big boon. So the zombie lasts less. It costs more. Protect. Yeah, shield on self. Eight. Yeah, okay, cool. We can do that. Touch. Oh, it's touch? Ugh. Yeah, fucking give me that. Oh, man. Maybe I could have found more useful stuff here earlier if I went to this side of this place. Hello.
Yes?
Miss your face.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
You just have clothes. Okay. Wait, hang on.
Only quality goods for sale.
Oh, shadows.
What can I interest you in?
Okay, hang on.
What can I interest you? Go ahead.
Persuade.
I'll take that. Well, isn't that sweet? That will get you some for me. Thanks.
Alright. So we got some of that
Need new
there.
clothing? I have a fantastic
We'll
selection.
haggle. Okay, can I sell you this?
I can't afford to do that.
60% value.
Make me a better offer.
50%?
I can't make that deal.
Oh my god, lady.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Cool, okay. Sold you those.
Come back and see me again.
We're good.
Farewell.
Glad to be walking around with some actual money now. I say as I leave a shop as if I'm inviting a fucking thief to come and pickpocket me. Hello.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
You know, he's got a
Let's do
point.
business.
Absorb luck. Absorb alteration, mercantile, bound dagger. Major wound, drain health. Drain skill destruction, ease burden. Burning touch. Fortify fatigue. Fortify magicka. Can't cast that. Snowball. Shocking touch. Summon scamp. Oh shit. Water breathing.
A pleasure to serve you. Go ahead. Take care.
Thanks, dude. Alright, now I've actually got a more potent arsenal. And you sell staves. Hello.
You're in Rindir's staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Second case of overlapping voice actors.
Have a look around.
Bata.
You won't find better prices in all of Cameron.
Apotheosis. Fire, frost, and shock damage. Pretty good. Telekinesis. Staff of Light. Why are you selling that for so much, my guy? What the hell?
Good day.
Hello. Silly.
Good
Hello
day.
again. Hello again. Can you
Pay
train me again?
attention, and you can learn a lot.
You can. Yeah, that cost me a lot of money.
I can fix whatever you break.
Repair all. And Bata.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Do you have... No, you don't. Fine steel claymore for 1 more damage. Yeah, we keep that. Honestly, I'm not using the iron shield at this point. Just sell it.
A pleasure to serve you.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Yep. I can't get that money back. Feels bad. It's fine. I ain't no thief. Okay. Now we want to go to the inn and take a nap. Or sleep for 24 hours because those wolves really did us in.
Good to see you.
Sending you some links to DMs. Just you... No... Oh, so... No need to check right now. Oh, okay.
Afternoon.
Beep,
What
beep.
can I do for you? I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
That I would.
Very good.
I would like
It's
to
up
take
the
a nap,
stairs,
please.
the first door on your left. Sleep well. Farewell.
Oh, there we go, here.
What is?
Alright, give me that honk shoe, honk shoe. I'm fucking sleeping for 20 hours. You must close the jaws of Oblivion. Meanwhile, the hero of Tamriel just sleeping in a bed for so many consecutive hours. Okay, so... We want to bump up our strength again. Get ourselves some more endurance. And then... personality. Let's see here. Kalikta. Wow, I am so close to leveling up again. Okay, so now we can continue on with that bloody quest. Alright. Hang on. Also... yeah, we want to put the scamp here. And fortify fatigue on 6. Oh, hello. Alright, let me summon in a scamp. Go! Ooh, look at him. Nice one. What shall we call the scamp here? I don't know what name to give him quite yet. We do know the skeleton's name is Tony, that much is certain. Molag Bal's Shrine. Hello. So we have arrived at Molag Bal's Shrine. I have arrived at Molag Bal's Shrine. I should be able to find the third note by following the light of the dawn. Following the light of the dawn.
All mortals will come to him. He is the harvester of souls.
It's gonna be another mobster grunt name. What do we think? So, like, we're thinking, like, Mikey? Like, Little Mikey? Following the light of dawn. Huh. Well, it's currently foggy right now, so I don't know where the sun is. So that's how Molag Bal is depicted here.
You walk in the shadow of the corruptor. Why do you come to this place?
Anvil is all in an uproar. First, the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
What is your business at the shrine of Molag Bal, the tormentor of men?
I have no business here.
Then leave this place before the Lord Molag Bal decides that your eternal torment might prove amusing.
I kind of want to just kill you guys. Because Molag Bal bad. So where is this light of the dawn? Where would it point me towards? I don't know. Okay, I see the shadows. So it's like... maybe behind one of these trees? Because it's currently 11 a.m. and the shadows are pointing this way, so... what does it say? By following the light of the dawn. Well, if we're in his... I wonder if just saying you're in the shadow... where would this be? Following the light of the dawn. Would it be pinned up on one of these trees? Following the light of the dawn. Maybe I do just wait until morning? Oh, hey, I've leveled up. Cool. Ah! Hey, I found it just by looking. So, following the dawn... Okay. You walk the path of the new dawn. On the world's truth, the light shine on. His might forever unrivaled. His enemies to dust crumbled. So close to greatness you are. The end of the path is not far. Where the Larcius meets the bay, in a city full of decay. Praying for luck to a statue, the old lady holds the last clue. Decayed city where the Larcius River touches the bay speaks of some sort of lucky old lady. Where the fuck is that, then? Okay, well, it says the Larcius meets the bay. Oh. No? Okay, well, that's a bay. A decayed city where the Larcius River touches the bay. Where the Larcius River... Well, that's a bay. That's a sea. Brenna River. Orange Road. I'm pretty sure you guys can hear that. Hang on. Let me make sure there's nothing bad happening. Bro, cats, I fucking swear. Holy. Okay, so where the fuck is this Larcius River? Carbella River, the Yellow Road. Panther River. Valley. I mean, that's the bay. Well, Topple Bay, so... That, like, it's that. The Upper Nibbon, Lake Rumor... Yeah, there's no quest marker. I have to actually, like, figure it out. Which is cool. Well, I don't know where the Larcius River is, so... So I guess we can go to whichever one we're closest to now, so... Deliver the amulet. It's up there. That is definitely closer. Or seeking your roots. Over there. I know I can fast travel to these, but I like the idea more. Oh, there's the Larcius River. Okay, hang on. So we follow down this way to where it touches the bay. The Nibun Bay. So, yeah, it's here. In Bravil. Okay. We'll go to Hircine's Shrine, then. I'm very curious how this actually will go. It's already afternoon. Yo. Gonna go down the road. Right down the road. Right down the road. Right down the road. Right down. Bye-bye. Inn of Ill Omen? Hang on. What is the Inn of Ill Omen? I gotta know what's going on here now. And there's also the Mingo Cave nearby. The Inn of Ill Omen. What? Okay. What's going on in here? Hello.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Imperial Legion Forester, Minerva.
Hello, stranger. We don't get many visitors around here. Makes things pretty lonely for me, if you know what I mean.
Sure. Inn of Ill
The
Omen.
only people that stay here are stragglers on the Green Road. Me, I got no place else to be. Besides, I think Mannheim is sweet on me.
Rumors?
I'm not saying Colovians are dumb. They're just hard-headed.
Mm-hmm. Okay, actually, I'm gonna need y'all to hold on for a moment. Dinner and the Mississippi Mud I made today are finally calling, and I need to be right back. Alright, I have returned. Haha, gross. I mean, yeah. Turns out shitting is gross, and it's not, you know, like this funny thing to love, like like Snackies and our friend CJ do. It makes no goddamn sense why they're into it like that.
The Colomian Highlands are barren wastelands along the border with Hammerfell.
I've heard
like, I wish I could, you know, I wish I could fully process.
Snow bear, a customer.
I wish I could fully process 100% of the energy that goes into my body, so I wouldn't have to shit.
We got plenty of rooms if you want one.
Inn of Ill Omen.
That's a horrible name for an inn, I know, but I just can't bring myself to change it. Besides, I like the sign.
Uh-huh.
If you've been good, Way Shrines of Dibella may bless your personality.
May bless your personality.
Let's do business.
What do you have? Okay, just all the expectable stuff.
A bed? Well, of course, of course. I've got a small room available right upstairs. First door on the left. Only 10 gold. What do you say?
I'll take it.
All right, then. You're all set. Remember, first door on your left.
First door on my
Farewell,
left.
And tell your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen is open for business, as always.
Bro doesn't got any fucking shoes. What the fuck is up here? Hang on. That's a sack. Yarn. Corn.
Greetings to you.
Hail!
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil.
Okay. I'm gonna quick save. I want to see what's in this room. Shit. Okay.
No doubt.
What's
Right.
the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
How about that?
If you've got to travel by the 9 divides, stay on the road.
Yeah, I'm very curious. What is up with this place? Shit. Dude, I'm gonna be spending so long trying this. But I wanna know what's in here. Cause, like, this place is sus.
No doubt.
It's got the name Inn of Ill Omen.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Like, I'm trying to find the cadence there. Like, I say bop, bop to get it down.
No doubt.
Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Nope. It's like is it variable, or am I just actually, like, missing it by that, like, minuscule amount? Da 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 pop pop da da pop pop.
No doubt.
Whew.
What's
Okay.
the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Alright. Pop pop. Pop pop. Pop pop. Pop pop. Bro, the fact that it resets everything. Pop pop. Pop pop. Pop pop.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
They shouldn't. And I've got each individual one down. Now I need to just get them all down.
No doubt.
Pop pop. 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 Fuck!
The news.
I need more fucking lockpicks. I need more fucking lockpicks, dude. Ba-ba. 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 Bro! Why do you have to be so hard?
No doubt. What?
Okay. Ba-ba. 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 I just had to go and spend 15 for 9 gold. I just had to do that, didn't I? I just had to. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Nope. Ba-ba. Ba-ba.
Nothing I...
No, not here.
No doubt.
Da. So hard as an average lock, you just suck. I do just suck. It is completely average, and I do in fact suck because I do not have good security.
That's why this stream is sponsored by NordVPN.
It is actually not. That's a joke. This stream is not sponsored. Ba-ba. 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 Ba-ba.
Nothing I'd like to talk about. No doubt. What's the news?
Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Okay, that was definitely too soon on that one. I got antsy on that one. I'll get this down. Fun fact, jokes like that using actual brands make it harder to get actual sponsors.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I can believe it. I can believe it, and I can believe how I fucked that up. But I mean, at the same time, like, I don't necessarily know who's watching right now. Holy shit! Didn't have to vocalize anything. Hand aside so much. Okay, there's nothing suspicious in this room? Nothing? Okay. Just something to consider. Understandable.
How do you do? A good man who honors...
Okay, well. 12 hours sleep. Time to get abducted in the middle of the night. Also, I feel as though that getting sponsors is already harder because of the language I use. Wow, did I actually not get abducted in the night? If so, that's kind of miraculous. $69 strength. Nice. Really? Nothing bad happened?
Yeah, I still got rooms. What do you need? Take Shadenall, for example. Pretty little town, but the Count's a dark elf, and it's crawling with orc thugs and gangsters.
Some sponsors don't care about language.
The Inn of Ill Omen is open.
I mean, you're right. Like, GamerSupps doesn't necessarily care. I would love for at one point to actually get sponsored by something that I'm into. And not just be presented with a list of shitty mobile games. Or, you know, Hoyoverse games on Stream Elements. Is there really nothing suspicious about this place? Is it really just an inn on the road with an unfortunate name? Is that all it is? Really? Shitty mobile games or Hoyoverse games? You already said shitty mobile games twice. No, you see the reason? You see, they are, like, also fully functioningly, like, designed to be played on PC as well as mobile. That's why I can't just say mobile games. Like, some of them are, in fact, mobile exclusive. That's where you have to, like, download BlueStacks in order to play them. Like, that Star Trek game, which, given how long I've been streaming now, I don't know if the contract would still punish me for speaking ill about it. It's all mobile games as far as I'm concerned. Hello. Zombie. Morties. And a brazier. Pothole Caverns. I mean, Nikke is more of a mobile game than any of them. It's just that it is, you know, actually good for being a gacha game. Hello? Hello? Ooh. Hey, Bozo! Damn. Didn't hit him. You summon... Oh, you can summon ghosts? Holy. Okay, they're freaking out. They're freaking out. They don't know what to do. Ow, what did they summon? A zombie? Oh, no. Ow. Hang on. Power attack? Didn't connect. Ow. I'm frozen. Hang on. Ooh. Nikke's art while Hoyoverse is a cash grab. Now you see, that is to where I am gonna have to disagree. As much as I can say that Hoyoverse games are not good games, they are very artistic. For what they are. Like, maybe not into the storytelling like Nikke is. Now, granted, I have not played the more recent chapter, like, updates of Genshin Impact, so I can't speak of anything like that. But in terms of its visual presentation, and its music, and its character design, all of it is incredibly artistic. And I still will mention how, even though that, yes, during their first anniversary, they did not give any in-game reward to its player base. I already know that it's not a good game, but they instead hosted a live concert of the game's music, with a full orchestra and everything. And that is very artistic. I will acknowledge Hoyoverse being able to make art. I just also acknowledge that they ruin their games by implementing the gacha system in which they do. If those games weren't gachas, they would stand a chance of being masterpieces. Fuck! The original run of Genshin looked like Breath of the Wild, but with anime waifus. I didn't see it that way, personally. Because I didn't play Breath of the Wild, and I saw hardly anything about it by the time, like, when I was seeing stuff about Genshin. Let's try Summon Zombie. So, like, I'm not gonna judge Genshin for that. Haha. Work smarter, not harder. Minor innovation. Iron Mace. Spark. And some potions. So, like, yeah, I will shit on Hoyoverse games for how they are as games, especially gacha games, but I will not say they are not artistic. I will not say they are bad experiences otherwise. They are actually quite good as far as I see it. Why is my health flickering like this? What is happening? Breath of the Wild was the first open world that said climb anything, and then a year or more later, Genshin was that but anime, and its vistas looked nearly identical to Hyrule in the first run. I mean, eventually they did make it their own, at the very least from when I played and saw what I saw. Now, granted, on the initial run, definitely capitalizing on people's familiarity with Breath of the Wild and then using that, definitely, not cool. Not cool, very cash grabby, very cringe Hoyoverse. Well, at the time they were MiHoYo back then. But from when I played, I saw artistry, I saw fun, I saw a world that I wanted to explore and everything, but it was a gacha system that was incredibly fucking toxic and is still incredibly fucking toxic. Oh, just regular skeletons and zombies. Okay. Oh, bro, can these shits stop hitting me, please? Alright, there's gotta be a healing potion here. Expansions made it more unique, but I never cared to get into it because of that starting impression gross. I never gross than Nikke's first impression. It's a like moral type of gross rather than a visual like sexual style of gross. Oh my god. I am in so much deep shit right now. And I mean, like, that judgment is fair enough. To, like, be... I don't like how they're doing this kind of thing. I wish they didn't do it. I don't want to play the game because of that. And art theft, but not art theft kind of gross. I mean, fair enough. Skeleton Guardian. Steel Shield. 14 pounds? How much am I carrying? I can take one of them. But yeah, from my own experience of Hoyoverse game, like, of Genshin Impact, I will acknowledge the good, and the bad where it is. And I will not wholeheartedly shit on it. Hey, I'll copy your homework but change it enough to not get caught by the teacher kinda gross. You don't do that with art. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna blame you for having that kind of stance. And seeing the game like that. It's very understandable. Sleep on the sacrificial altar. Do I really want to do that? Oh, hey, a door.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Was that really the best line read we could have gotten? That's why Ho games will always be a cash grab in my eyes. I mean, I won't see them as a cash grab. At the very least, you know, like Zenless Zone Zero or Honkai Star Rail. I'm not gonna see those as cash grabs. I'm gonna see them more as games that could be good but are ruined by being Hoyoverse gachas. With Genshin, I can see as being viewed as a cash grab, especially when pothole Selkie. Especially when it set the trend for shitty gacha stuff. Like it did. I acknowledge that they are artistic now, but they are still scummy and not worth the time. I mean, that much is true, yes. They are very abusive in terms of how they are as gacha games. They are what people... They are a prime example of what a lot of people think of when they think of a gacha game. You know, like, just abusively monetized, nothing but sex appeal bait for you to spend hundreds of dollars on the waifus, insane power creep. One of my friends who actually plays a lot of Honkai Star Rail even has complained about the power creep and is going to be quitting once he gets Saber and Archer from the collab. Alright, that is just fucked up. Which is a shame, because ZZZ and Honkai Star Rail look alright, but they are made for that same intent as Genshin. Yeah, no. Like, I am not really intent on playing Honkai Star Rail, especially when the person who is an avid Hoyoverse gamer in my friend group actually is bemoaning the power creep in Honkai Star Rail. I'm not gonna play it. With Zenless, I mean, like, I could play it if someone, you know, like, thought I could make some content out of it, or if I was offered a sponsorship and I didn't have to reach out to Stream Elements to connect me with a sponsor. With that, if that happened, I could play Zenless Zone Zero and I'd be like, yeah, okay, this game's pretty cool. Shame it's a Hoyoverse gacha. But, not, yeah. Tell them to play Nikke instead, where the players are respected and the story is good. I have told him! I have glazed Nikke so fucking much. And you know what he did? I told him. I glazed the shit out of Nikke so much. Now, granted, I also attacked Hoyoverse games. I attacked them, so obviously not the best case of argument. You know, like when you're actually trying to convince someone, don't attack something that they, you know, like associate a lot of positive emotions with. Only talk about the positives of your thing. I fucked up there, understandably. But when he went to go look at Nikke, he actually was like, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. You're telling me to play this? You're telling me that my game is bad when you're playing a fucking idle game? He actually said that. He said that out loud in voice to me. And I'm just like, look, that's the day, and I told him, that's the dailies. Actually playing the game is a lot more than that. And he just is at all not convinced in the slightest. And he still thinks that Hoyoverse gacha systems are good. It's just that the power creep in Honkai Star Rail is bad. That's the only thing he has. Even the dailies aren't idle. I mean, they kind of are. They kind of are. You quick battle the event, you easily breeze through Simulation Room, because you're just like, okay, I know what the best buffs are here, everything else is trash. Don't even need to look at the fights. They can be if you're lazy. Oh, okay, trap. Like, the only thing I actively need to... The only thing I actively need to play in my dailies with Nikke is Anomaly Interception, because I know I can get a lot more out of it. Though Simulation Room, I know I can fully auto that shit. Every single time. Simroom has harder content and Interception stays hard. Well, I mean, yeah, with Interception, Interception basically always has manual play for me, personally. But Simulation Room has harder content, but doing Overclock is not a daily. Overclock is not a daily, it's a weekly. And I was specifically talking about your daily stuff, which is what makes it look like an idle game. Tribe Tower and Manufacturer Tower take brain power. Yes, they do. But and I see that. However, the only idle gameplay is Arena. Even then, like, I just quick battle Arena. Alright, that's just a full-on door. Dead captive. But my point stands. I mean, I would probably say... I mean, like, while yes... Tribe Tower does, at this point now, require brain power from me. Uh-oh. It definitely does do that. Like, for the longest time, for like a good solid 4 months, it was idle gameplay for me. And that is at that point, that is when I told him that. So, like, I was viewing the Tribe Tower as idle gameplay entirely. So I'm like, yeah, okay, sure, there is idle gameplay here, but it's just your dailies. Everything else is actively involved. And he just didn't believe me. Because nobody in my friend groups actually fucking want to believe me about how good Nikke is. They all want to believe all of the negative stuff about it. And the Hoyoverse gamer in my group specifically wants to keep glazing Zenless Zone Zero and Genshin Impact, no matter what evidence is presented to him. Restore Luck Tome. And as for my other friends who I don't necessarily play a lot of D&D with, they're just like, nah, bro, you're just straight jorking it, and by it we mean your peanuts while you're playing this game. And they just refuse to believe me. Everybody I talk to about Nikke absolutely refuses to believe me. The early game also wasn't piss easy. It's because of the number squish. It used to be active much sooner. While yes, that is true, that does not apply to how people would see it now when you tell them, hey, play Nikke, it's really good. And then they go to play Nikke, and then it is piss easy in the story. That is not what they would experience. I was having actively play as early as, like, want to say chapter 6? Maybe I'm misremembering, though. I mean, like, still, my whole point is that, admittedly, starting out early on, yeah, piss easy, idle gameplay. At least, especially in your dailies. Sure, okay, fine. The rest of the game is not like that. But nobody believes me. And nobody I talk to in my friend groups wants to believe me and play Nikke. Not a single one. Now, granted, a lot of streamers I talk to are like, okay, yeah, that sounds pretty good. I would like that. But then, you know, like, they're apprehensive about it for one reason or another. And it's like, okay, fine, sure. Fine, sure. I can't necessarily blame you for being apprehensive because of how it looks. You know, like how it appears to be a Gunnar game. Like, okay, fine. I wish you didn't see it that way, but I can't necessarily stop you. I just hope that you actually try the game. I just get annoyed with my friend group. Like, dismissing it. And just actively like, being like, nah, bro. Nah, bro. Hoyoverse games are actually good to the players, except for Honkai Star Rail. Nah, bro. You're just masturbating while you're playing this game. That's what pisses me off. Okay, that's a troll. Hello. Okay, you don't do too much damage. Bro, this regeneration. Holy! Ow. Fuck. Sorry, your friends suck. I mean, they're good in a lot of other accounts, but, like, it's just, when it comes to Nikkei, they just refuse. It is the one thing they're adamant against. Talk them into playing just chapters 0 and 1. If Marion's death and full anime scene isn't enough to convince them, then whatever. I can try. I know for a guaranteed fact. I know for an absolute guaranteed fact that Snackies and Magical Bard will not. Because Magical Bard fucking hates me. But he tolerates me being in the same voice call as him. This is not me actually calling him. This is not me actually... I know this for a fact, but that's me speaking in hyperbole. I do not actually know if he hates me. But he is very dismissive of everything I say. And hates playing games with me. So I can only conclude that he hates me and tolerates me being in the same voice call as him. So he's not gonna believe me. Snackies is gonna, like, he's a good friend. He actually likes me, wants to help me out, so on and so on and so on. But I also know he's gonna be like, yeah, sure, okay, bro, yeah, alright. And he's just gonna never listen to me on that. For the Hoyoverse gamer, I feel as though that because I talked so much shit about Hoyoverse games, he's not gonna humor me because I talk shit about his game, and he is then gonna be like, hey, if you're not gonna be respectful to me, why should I be respectful to the game you like? Which, I mean, like, I couldn't blame him for having a reaction like that because, well, yeah, I did viciously attack the game that he likes. Needs a key. Huh. I literally downloaded the game for a collab, and the Force Paints story to start caused me to realize the game was actually worth the space on my phone. So chapter 0 and 1 were that. And I am basically right there with you. Like, you I mean, you saw my reactions to what you were saying and the decisions I was making. Oh my god. Oh my fucking... Timberwolves, man. Timberwolves. Oh, and we're at the time of day to where I now have terrible internet. You also trust me when it comes to story? I do. Nobody I talk to actually trusts me. Nobody I talk to actually trusts me. And it makes... and it saddens me. Sorry, your friends suck. I mean, they're good in plenty of other ways, but yeah, when it comes to this, yeah, no, they do suck. A Gate of Oblivion. Oh shit! So they don't just simply open up in response to like the story happening. They actually are like something out in the world. Okay, hang on. First Oblivion Gate. Let's go. Huh? Oh, I guess they do actually open up in the middle of the story. And this is just where one would be. I mean, I will try and say to some of them, like, hey, you're dismissing this game. Just play Chapter 0 and 1. Download it, see how you feel about it from there, and then you can. And then if it grabs you, awesome, glad to have you. If it doesn't, well then I guess you can keep shitting on it without actually knowing a single thing about it. Come here if you want pets. You little brat. I mean, like, that's also just the really stupid thing. It's like, I'm shitting on a game that I have experienced plenty of and have developed a full opinion of, but everybody else is shitting on a game that they've only seen ads for. You want pets? Come here. Let me just say, if you're so sure it's bad, why are you so scared to prove it? Maybe in a kinder phrase.
You have my ear, citizen.
Holy fucking shit, dude. I mean, I don't necessarily know how I would... Like, I don't really feel like saying that kind of phrase. Talos. I don't believe in saying a phrase, like, obviously, you know, a kinder phrase than that, being like, so with that general sentiment, it's like, it's not even that I would necessarily feel like saying. It's just like, hey, like when it comes to the Hoyoverse gamer, it's like, hey, sorry I shat on the games you like, but I played them, and I talk bad about stuff that I find bad, and I find those bad. How about, instead of dismissing what I'm saying, you actually try and see for yourself, or something like that. Make your own opinion on what you actually experience. But I'm not going to. But I know I'm not going to convince Snackies or Magical Bard. It puts the balls in their court. It frames it as, you have no frame of reference for these opinions. Yeah. Let's see here. How does this look on Twitch? Yep. Unwatchable. Fantastic. Oh, it's actually... Oh, no. This is actually my internet as well. This is also happening on YouTube. Fantastic. Love it. Cool. There's nothing I can fucking do about it. I sure do love when there's nothing I can do about it. That's so fun. Robbers Glen. More. YouTube seems fine on my end? Well, if it's fine on your end, then good enough, I guess. Hi, Klaus. Bard sounds like a jerk, so who cares? I mean, obviously, yeah, like, who fucking cares about his opinion? But it's the fact that, like, he's chill with everybody else in our friend group, and they're chill with him. So when he, as far as I see it and feel, he hates me, it's like, okay, well, me being in the group is just a hindrance. It's actually not that enjoyable. For the record, this opinion about Bard is just based on stories and the times he's been in here. It's a shame Snackies won't give it a try. Yeah, it is, but... Like, I because of how things have gone with the people I talk to, like, I have actually just resigned myself to... Nobody in my friend groups actually gives a shit. I've just come to accept it and am fully resigned to it. Like, there's still plenty of things we can enjoy together. There's still plenty of things we can yuck it up about. But when it comes to something I want to share, something I myself want to experience with them, nobody gives a shit. And I've just come to accept that. They're still happy enough to share with me, and I'm happy that they still want to share with me. I'm still happy to spend the time with them and like either partake or see the shit that they want to share. Like my friend Chris, he sends me a lot of YouTube shorts and videos that, you know, like, from that, like, infer to me that he thinks I'm as much of, like, a Greco-Roman fan as he is. When I'm... Whoa, hang the fuck on, folks. When I'm really not. But, like, they don't bother me. And he enjoys them, and he wants me to see them, so I'm happy to. It's just a shame to me that when I try and share stuff with him, he's just like, meh. And I've just come to accept it at this point. Obviously, I would love for them to acknowledge that I like something and I want to share it with them and everything, but it's just not gonna happen. It's what they want above all, nothing that I want. And that's why I do a lot of stuff on my own. That's why I'm trying to reach out a lot and do a lot of collabs, so that way I can make new friends and establish new friend groups and have more people to do things with and stuff to talk and more stuff to talk with them about. Sounds like you're a good friend and others are less that. No offense to anyone in the group in particular, and admittedly it's possible that it came from you having had self-proclaimed bad opinions on things in the past. Oh yeah, no, like, believe me, I understand that some trepidation about my opinions are entirely warranted. Like, I fully accept that some of my bad opinions in the past warrant some trepidation. Like, fucking... Short Sword of Embers. Okay. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Like, I tried showing Chris High School DxD because I remembered it fondly. And it turns out it's a lot fucking worse than I thought. I couldn't even get past the first episode. You have better opinions on things now because I have helped sculpt your new story-based game taste. Well, okay, my tastes now more exist in the context of... More exist because I was just uneducated before. I did not know enough to have enough opinions about, like, story-based games or something. So now I am more cultured. I feel like my opinions would stay the same if I had known about this stuff earlier. I believe that. But when it came to certain other things... Oh, look at that speed. I fully understand that I may... Oh my god. I fully understand that I had much shitter opinions about certain things. Like I said, High School DxD... Good Luck Girl. Yo, Steel Gauntlets, let's go. Like, Good Luck Girl was funny when I first watched it. It is now incredibly dated in its style of humor. Helped sculpt it by recommending stuff that made you more cultured. Yes, and I appreciate that. And one of the things happened to be Nika, yeah. So, like, I entirely understand my friends being, you know, like, not fully invested in recommendations I provide, because I haven't necessarily provided the best recommendations. Never even heard of Good Luck Girl? Okay, so, tangent time with Lucky, woo, tangent time. Okay, so it even just sounds bad. Okay, so, yeah, like I said, it's now tangent time with Lucky. Good Luck Girl is a show about a girl with a literally, like, Toon Force level disproportionate amount of luck. Of good luck. So much so that it is, you know, like, SCP warping everything around her, and this is a problem. So, a goddess of poverty, this takes place in Japan, so, you know, like, you know, the kami of poverty, or, you know, like, whatever, or whatever the translation would be in that situation, comes down to siphon this extra good luck from the girl and distribute it appropriately to the rest of the world. Because of the insane extra good luck from this girl, the poverty goddess fails every single time, and shenanigans ensue. They have a lot of references. They even have a fucking JoJo reference with every character, you know, like, getting an aura and becoming incredibly muscular and a scowl on their face. One character, like, sees the entire classroom slowly changing to accommodate this, and they're like, oh, that's cool, I want to do that too! And then they just all of a sudden get the aura and the scowl, and it's very funny. There's also a very perverted priest who, a thing that my friends, like me, CJ, and Snacky's quote still is like, 3, 2, 1, titty! Because he gropes a girl, and saying that out loud, obviously not funny, and yeah, it's not funny now. It was hilarious when we first watched it, because we were all, like, 18. But yeah, that's Good Luck Girl. And that was Tangent Time with Lucky. Boop. But yeah, now back to the original point. Like, I can understand that I didn't necessarily have the best recommendations for my friends in the past when it comes to certain shows and everything, and some trepidation there is understandable. And when it comes to, like, Pathfinder, for example, I want to play Pathfinder so much because I think 5th edition is bad, and Pathfinder fixes literally every single problem. Oh my god. Holy shit! Oh my gosh. I'm over-encumbered now. Fuck. But, like, yeah, back to the whole thing of Pathfinder. Woo! Look at that drip! Look at that. Woo! But yeah, when it comes to, like, Pathfinder, I want to play it because I think D&D 5th edition is bad, and I feel as though that Pathfinder fixes every single problem that exists. And I'm also tired of 5th edition, just plainly, because I've exhausted every character concept that would play specifically into the mechanics of 5th edition and the general D&D canon that 5th edition's mechanics assume. I'm just tired of it. I don't care to play more. The only thing I want to do more is just run Curse of Strahd, as I am doing. That's it. But all my friend and I think that changing up the mechanics, changing up the system, changing up the assumed canon would be a nice breath of fresh air to make everybody have more fun together. But my friends are like, I don't care what we're actually playing. I already know what I know, and I care more about doing the roleplay with you guys. And doing homework, which is how they see it as, homework, to learn another system is bothersome. And I mean, like, that is a perspective I understand, but it's also, like, again, who cares what I want? We also have people in the group that are already willing and capable to DM, so it's not like it's a matter of there's only one DM, so we play what the DM wants to play. It's not, we don't even get to do that, because there are people that are willing to DM if no one wants to play what I want to run. So again, like, who cares what I want? It's what everybody else wants that matters. So I've heard so many things good about Midori Days, and no matter how many good reviews and no matter who they are from, I cannot get behind it. I have never heard of Midori Days. By the way, we are at 36,000 dropped frames, by the way. However, I am looking at Twitch, and the frame rate seems to be good, more or less. It's just delayed. But yeah, that's the whole situation. The friend recommendation situation is crazy, as it were. And, like, I can understand plenty of perspectives behind it. So, I'm not gonna blame them, but I'm still gonna be upset about it, because it's like, I want to share what I like with the people I want to be around, and they don't give the slightest shit about it. So it just feels saddening. Is it Tangent Time with Nara now? Midori Days is an anime where the main guy is like Yankee-type character who is famous at his school for how he can knock any person out with one hit from his right hand, the Demon Fist. The main girl, Midori, has a crush on him. During the first episode, she, like, dies? Truck cut or some shit. And she wakes up. Not isekai'd into another world, no, no, no. She wakes up as the Demon Fist. She's his right hand. I don't want to watch an anime about a romance between a dude and his right hand. Hang on, how the... What does this show look like, even? Midori Days. Oh my god, it is that, like... It is that, like... very unclean... It is that very unclean, like, late 90s, early 2000s art style. It's apparently really good. Also, when you said she's his right hand, I thought, like, she possessed it and we just see his hand? No, or, like, her body replaces his hand. That's a lot weirder. Huh. It's apparently really good, but I cannot. I don't blame you. When the premise is like that and it's conveyed in that way, I can't blame you necessarily. I can't really blame you. That's how he sees her. Everyone else apparently sees his hand. I don't know for sure, though. I didn't see it. Yeah, that's it's a little weird. Admittedly, a little weird. So, yeah. Well, that's our well, there's our there's our tangents. And there's two anime that anybody who's actually willing to watch despite the insane delay that's happening right now. By the way, 43,000 drop frames. Had multiple friends from different friend groups say it. No, but it's so good. And I just cannot. You see, that's another thing. That's another thing, actually. Both in terms of both when it comes to how I act and how other people act around me. Specifically when it comes to my friend groups. I am of the attitude of, do not tell me thing good. Because I do not respond to thing good. Because what makes thing good? And I often just get told thing good. Cool, awesome. You have now effectively not told me a single fucking thing. And the same has applied to my friends, to where I try and articulate what makes a thing good, but it ultimately just results in thing good, trust me guys. And they're like, hey,
yes?
say more than thing good, and I have to be like, fair. I'm bad at selling things.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Good day.
So, like, have your friends told you what makes Midori Days good? Or if they just be like, no, dude, trust us, it's so good. You gotta trust us, bro. Delicious 6 hours of sleep. Oh, I saw the bars being green for a moment. We're still dropping frames, and we're back in the red. Fantastic. You'll love to see it, don't you? Ah, look at everybody spawning in place, talking to each other. You'll love to see it. Oblivion, one of the funniest games of all time. Hello.
Well met.
Alright.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Mercantile skill expert. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this out. Nika could conceivably give that same I just can't to some people, but it's a dystopian sci-fi, so it has room to have good story despite being cringe booty shake game. Midori Days, she's literally his hand. Yeah, no, that still sounds weird.
You've got to be kidding.
Okay, you don't want me to sell at that value. Here?
You need to make a better offer.
60.
That's just not reasonable.
55.
That's a fair deal.
Lesser Staff of Ruin. Disintegrate Weapon. I have higher rapport with you.
A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain.
But yeah, like, have your friends actually just gone like, no, trust us, bro. It's just good. Trust us, bro. Or have they actually, like, tried to sell you certain points about it?
Tell your friends about me. Good day.
Okay, yeah. There's a delay happening. Oh! And I was about to be like, we're back in the green. No, we're not.
I avoid those things.
One of my friends sold it. It was stuff like, it's genuinely a sweet rom-com, and he grows from being just a thug because he cares about her and doesn't want to hurt her. So his reputation as a tough guy is constantly at risk because he won't punch people anymore and stuff. And, like, that's all fine and good, but she's his hand. Yeah, admittedly, still very, very tough sell.
I suppose I have a moment.
Testing the delay. I am speaking now from you testing the delay. We are back in the green for just a moment. We are currently sitting at 47,000 dropped frames. Only about 3 seconds on YouTube. Okay. Well, if you refresh on Twitch now, I wonder if it'll actually be back in order. Arcane Grove. Well, we want to go down the road to the city over here. Oh, there's an Oblivion gate. A gate to Oblivion. Oh boy, first Oblivion gate, let's go. First Oblivion gate, level 8. Yo! Gate to Oblivion. Let's see what's happening in here. I'm probably gonna get my ass handed to me. Whoa! Yo! Look at this place. Alright. There's a Daedra. How much are you gonna hurt? Dremora... Okay. Oh, you paralyzed my zombie. I don't know what debuff you inflicted, but... Only a few seconds more delayed on Twitch, but mobile app is bad, so I don't know. That's just me. It might be you, because now my internet's back in order. Ow. Oh my fucking... Dude, this guy's tough! Oh boy. Okay. Potion time. Potion time. Potion time. Healing. Get him, zombie. Boom. Daedra Heart. Restore health. Burden of Sin. Dremora Caitiff Shield. Alright, how's this shield compare? 7? 7. Weighs more. Sells for less. Okay. Burden of Sin. It is a magic weapon, though. Drain Fatigue. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, and this has no magic enchantments on it, so we'll drop that. Is that your death animation, or is that because I hit you with a fire sword? But alright, now that the delay has been more or less resolved, now that my internet's calmed the fuck down, and also... we have now talked about our tangents. Yeah. End of the day, it's very sad that I want to share stuff with my friends, and they don't care about it at all. Bro, look at that armor! That is sick as fuck! You actually aren't doing a whole lot of damage there. What let you do that? Dremora Cative Shield. What was your weapon? Burden of Anger. 43 pounds? Drain Strength. Bro, this place is fucking dope. Also, look at the sky. Oh my god, this is so cool. No wonder we have to close the jaws of Oblivion. What does the map show? So, this short sword is doing 3 damage right now. The burdens would do 2, but... But I feel as though getting some more XP with a mace and having a weapon still is going to be helpful. Draining their strength is going to help me survive longer. Whoa. Fleshy Pod. Scamp Skin. Damage Magicka. Short Sword of Pain. Drain health? Yes. Bro, we're immediately making so much good stuff right now. Holy. Oh my god, and it looks fucking sick too. Damn, I'm actually looking... Like, sure, there's some color clash, but... looking mighty fine. Poison of Burden. What's the damage on it? The short sword of pain is 5 damage, nearly double what the short sword of embers does, and it drains health. Oh my god, that's actually kind of nutty for what I've experienced so far. Where did my zombie go? Into the hole with you. Oh, there's so much shit down there. Oh no. Oh no. I thought I saw 6, so I asked. Yeah, no, it was 5. Fleshy Pod, gold, poison of illness. Yeah, I'm already liking this place. Hello? What the fuck is down there? Alright, zombie. Actually, hang on. Do I have bound bow? I think I do. Bound dagger. Okay, what if I summon Scamp? Will that work? Will the Scamp get to shoot down? No. No, it won't work. Damn. Alright, let's try and find a way down. The fact this short sword is doing as much damage as my fucking claymores. Ridiculous. Okay, so there's only one way down from where I currently am. Fantastic. Yeah, there's no other way down. Okay. Just find a way to corral them. Clan of Fear run. Okay, you heard. You heard a lot. Skooma. Damage, intelligence, train agility, fortify strength, fortify speed. You know what? Your intelligence has been damaged. About to be 10, gonna end soon. Oh shit, it is gonna be close to 10. Wait, that's mine. Shit. Yeah, soon-ish. Okay. Oh no. Stop. Potion of health. Fuck me. I don't know if Plushie's gonna be streaming tonight or not. I saw Boob go live and he said that there's not gonna be a collab. But I don't know if Plushie's gonna be live. If Plushie's gonna be live, I can stay live a little bit longer to raid into her. And if she's not, well then I can edit it. Boop said no collab, so I don't know either. Yeah, that's why I'm unsure. I can have it go until 10:30, and if it turns out Plushie says, sorry guys, no stream tonight again, I'll be like, understandable, she's been going through it. Nor from her, it's been one of those weeks, she said. Yeah, I've seen her posting in the Discord, and I completely understand when it's just one of those weeks. Okay, maybe we do. Oh yeah, I have this now. What is the zombie? What the zombie doing? Wait a second, hang on. So yeah, like I can go on until 10:30. See if Plushie says that she will or will not be streaming tonight, and then make a call from there. Because I'm having a fucking blast going through this right now. I'm having a great fucking time, let me tell you. Alright, how... Sir, what projection? So, absorb health? This is restoration? That's touch. I need target. Spark. Was kind of hoping you to react to the song I posted. I can do that before I end. I can do that before I end, so don't worry. And it's kind of long. How long are we talking? How long are we talking? Oh, that's not a lot of damage. 7 minutes and change? What? And does it's not repeating during those 7 minutes, right? It's actually like a unique full 7 minutes? Because if so, then damn. Okay, there was another door down there, so we'll take that way, which will also give us a loading screen to go through. No more than a song would anyway, chorus and such. Uh-huh. I mean, I can still react to it. Hello. Stunted scamp. Yeah, look at my scamp. He's the Chad and you're the Wojak. Alright, we have leveled up. We are now ready to hit level 9, but we are currently in Oblivion. So the odds of being able to sleep are very, very minuscule. Damn. Okay. Can I damage you? No. Okay. You are now just a persistent threat. Okay. Problem. Let's get away from the turrets that can shoot at us. Is that a flame Okay, that's not a flame astronaut. Oh my. I don't see any other enemies here. Okay. Cometh at me, brethren. It's a unique song all the way through. Damn. Well, I can still give it a listen. I don't know if on stream. We'll see. I will definitely listen to it though. Alright, hello. Clan fear. Alright, my scamp can fuck it up. Pewter knife. Where are you going? What are you doing? What are you doing? Fuck! Where's the Dremora? Oh, there he is! Hello, sir! Go, my scamp. Okay, yeah, the scamp's doing work. The scamp is doing work. That is for certain. Alright. Dremora Mace, okay, it's not a magic item. Soul Gem is empty. Empty? Enchanted is about to what game? Be depleted. It's about to be depleted. It's about to be drained. Empty. Used up. Oh my... Oh, yo, look at that, like, outline on the structures there. That's a cool little detail. That's cool. What the fuck that mean? It means it's about to run out of its juice that allows it to do its magical effect. Like, right now, every hit I do with this short sword drains health, but it also loses some of its magic that allows it to drain health. And when it runs out of that, it will no longer be able to drain health. And I would need to recharge it with a soul gem. Bro, holy shit, look at this area. It's massive. Why use it then? Lame. Every magic item in... Well, every magic weapon in the Elder Scrolls is like that. It has a limited amount of magic in it, and you have to refuel that magic with souls. Lame. Gross. It's a design choice. What is this? Blood fountain. Oh, cool. Daedra Heart, Dremora Lightbow, and Tropic Touch. Yeah, that's a big-ass citadel. Holy dude. Look at this fucking place. This is so cool! Bro, I don't even know how this would look in the original Oblivion. Oh shit. But this is just so fucking cool. Like, sure, yeah, fucking classic hell depiction. Yeah, whatever. But I mean, like, come on, man. You gotta admit this is cool. I'm not actually saying that anybody here was decrying it. I was just bringing up a potential argument. It's like, yeah, I get it. But also at the same time, this is just cool. This is just really cool. I don't even necessarily know all of what's here, and I don't want to go swimming in the lava. Hello? Anybody here? Well, that's just a fire. Alright. Oh, whoa! What the fuck? The fuck was that? I may be taking unnecessary dangers here, but you know, like, it's fine. What the fuck was that? I feel like I'm supposed to have seen what that was, but I just kept going, so I didn't see what it was. Alright, this looks like a coliseum of sorts. They call them the what? A beverage of sorts? Hello? Anybody here? I mean, they may all just be that citadel. Which, I mean, like, fair enough, but I would have thought that something would be here. Actually, there was a flesh pod all the way back there that I skipped. What's here? Repair oh. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Anything on the shores? No? Okay. Well then, back we go. I still didn't necessarily find a way down into the bottom layer of that area I went into. Oh, my back. Ooh, posture check, everybody. Posture check. Oh, yeah. Just that little bit more stamina. Just that little bit more. Yeah, so I guess we go back. Yeah, it was that was a flesh pod. I guess I didn't look to see on the other side here if there was a door or something. Huh. A little disappointing, honestly. Unless there's something in here. 19 gold. Okay. Okay. I still want to see how I get into that lower area. Wait. Oh yeah, I went around that way. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, the short sword of pain is about to be depleted. Yeah, that's the blood fountain. Oh! Yeah, since the short sword's about to be depleted, I mean, it does still do 5 damage on a hit normally. As opposed to the 2 that these would do. So, yeah, still probably worth to use it even when it's run out of juice for right now. There's the door. Okay. We can take these guys on one at a time. It's right there. The enchanted item does not have enough charge. Yeah, it expends charge in order to do its effect. It needs magic. Okay, yeah, Scamp's putting in work. We'll call him Mikey. Good job, Mikey. You did good work, Mikey. He's currently just Mikey, because there's the stunted imps, and you're like, they could be small Mikey, but then you're like, if we got a bigger imp, that'd be big Mikey. Hello? We can go further down. Okay, well, let's go back up, because there's stuff there I wanted to check out. With, like, the fucking T-Rex looking motherfucker. I don't even know. Clan Fear, I think is what they're called. Wasn't there supposed to be one? Is there even more layers to this place that I don't know about, or... What's up? I know there was a hole. Oblivion Cave, okay. The fuck? What? Does taking that route hurt me? Okay, I've looped back around. So I could have sworn. Well, as I'm leaving Oblivion Cave to Waste of Oblivion. Okay. So this is how I came in. We go through here. There's that way. There's this way. Both go down. Okay, yeah. So they both lead to here, where there's this Oblivion Cave. Scamp. Dwarven Longsword. If it ends up... Yeah, okay. Yeah. And they're gonna have to drop this. And then switch out to the Dwarven Longsword. Because it does 8 damage. Or even more damage. I'm still over encumbered. It's 32 pounds. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm wearing a lot. Oh my god. Fuck. Shit. I guess we're gonna have to drop the Claymore of Embers. Actually, no. It's ultimately not going to sell that much. Fuck the Claymore, I say. Yeah. Because we gotta make money. A runt. Nice. Power attack finisher. You had gold on you? What? Okay, and no enemies are immediately alerted to me. Now they are. Hello. Let this camp take care of it. I'm gonna quick save. Can't cast Scamp yet. Okay. What? Oh, okay. So there's the hole. That's it? Okay. Well, then it looks like we can get the folk out of here. Get the folk out. Would love to find a place to sleep so that way I can increase my strength. Because, wow. The amount of shit that you carry. There we go. There's yet another one of them. You had gold on you? What are these? Magicka essences. Okay, so they're mana refreshes. What's over in this direction? Hello? Hello. Oh, that's creepy. Alright, some scamp. Oops. Cool. Yep. Turret. Don't fuck with the turret. Burning corpse. Love it. Gold hailstone. Greater soul gem. Nice. Oh, hello, gentlemen. That's mine. I was hitting my own. Okay, we are in hot shit right now. We are in deep shit. Ow. Oh my gosh. Fuck me, dude. Oh no, oh no. Restore endurance, potion of healing, sorcery, restore fatigue. Okay, I'm out of that shit. Okay. Ow. Alright, you're out of stamina. Come on. Fuck. game. Okay, Mikey, I need you now. Get him, Mikey. Get him, Mikey. Good job, Mikey. Popachu, thank you for the hydrate. I will cash that in now. You're not gonna see me do it, but I hope you'll hear like the water glug 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 glug. Thank you. I see an app that is in Boob server. Okay, it's just Boob going live again, so I assume something happened. Daedra Heart, minor detect life. Where is your weapon? Where is your fucking weapon? Oh, it's just a normal mace? Damn, okay. Where is your other goons? Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Mikey, help me. Mikey. Please, no magic, Mikey. You know, I will consume the Daedra Heart. Potion of health, potion of healing. Shit, Mikey, I need you to not die like that.
Feed me, Lord.
Blade mastery increase. Your power attacks now apply weakness to normal weapons. Okay, cool. You love to see it. Mikey? Mikey! Please melee him, Mikey. Please melee him. Please hurt him bad. Please? Oh, did you get him? No. Mikey, please help. Mikey? Shit. 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 Mikey, finish him off, please. Mikey, please. Do I have any sorcery potions, please? Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna die. Oh, thank you, Mikey. Holy shit. Convalescence, restore health on target. Damage fatigue, potion of luck. Thank you. Oh my fucking... That's just another mace. I was gonna be taking the magic ones, but eh. Bro, Oblivion... Oblivion's crazy. Oh. Okay, Plushie is not going to be streaming tonight. Okay. Then, in that case... Ooh, Steel Greaves. Topaz. Another Dwarven Longsword. I already have the one, so I gotta be economic with what I'm carrying. I mean, honestly, it may just be wiser to go and restock, sell the shit I have. Cause who knows what the fuck is in that citadel, and I'm most certainly not prepared for it. And I can carry only 5 more pounds right now. So yeah, okay, it looks like we've at least cleared out the entire shoreline of this place. So, with that, You cannot fast travel from Oblivion. Makes sense. I am currently in another dimension. Would be very odd if I could just fast travel from here to the Imperial City. So yeah, we will head back to the Imperial City, recoup, sell some stuff, level up, and end it there. Hang on. Free kill at least. Yeah, you're just a runt. Oh, wait, there's more. Okay, maybe I bit off more than I can chew. Maybe I bit off more than I can chew. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, uh-huh. I see. Fair point. You know what? After careful consideration, I agree. So we shall now head back to the Imperial City. It's gonna be 88 degrees tomorrow. Ugh.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
It's not I don't know which is which.
Still,
I'm really
it's a
hungry.
good
It's
shop.
gonna be fucking 88 tomorrow, dude. Why, dude?
So I've heard.
A pleasure to speak with you.
So first off, repair.
That's pretty handy. What needs to be fixed?
Damn, that costs a lot. So, barter.
Armor, weapons, I have it all.
And now we barter. So I want to keep the short sword of pain. But now I feel like I can sell these pretty well.
That seems a fair
Because
price.
if my one-hander is doing as much damage as a two-hander, like, why would I not just use the one-hander? Okay. Yeah, that's a good load off. Yeah, the Dwarven Longsword is doing one more damage, but the Short Sword Pains got that added on top. This is 46 pounds between them. Obviously, I can sell the Short Sword of Pain for more, but it's also more useful.
I appreciate your business. Take care.
We'll definitely go sell other stuff that she may not necessarily want, that I got, to other people.
What is it?
How goes it?
Okay, you?
I've been better.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
1032, homie. Yes, I'm not being super strict on it.
I've heard others.
I'm rounding it up. I'm literally just doing the last rounds of what I need to do. And I see that Plushie's not streaming, so I'm just gonna round this off.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Okay. And now we barter.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay, Daedra Hearts don't fucking sell for shit. Okay. One by one. Wait, I don't sell... Okay, what the fuck? Sell that, I guess.
I appreciate your business.
I know you get
Goodbye.
cranky when you go over time.
Welcome to the
I mean, yeah, that's when I feel like I'm. That's when I feel like I want to be
All
done.
your needs under one roof.
That's when I feel like I want to.
And buy.
That's when I feel like I want to be
Nothing
done,
could
and
be
it goes over.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay, you don't want the ring I have. Did I sell the ring? No, I still have that. Have you remembered to care for your flesh suit? I have remembered to care for my flesh suit, Shadow. Thank you for the concern. Now, granted, while I have remembered to do that, I did not treat it well today because I specifically... because I specifically made Mississippi Mud and had a lot... I had a lot of it today. And now my colon is telling me, hey, maybe you shouldn't have had that much
That's
sugar.
me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor. The very best. Let's do business.
Okay, you don't want the ring either. What the fuck do you people want? What do you sell? Nothing. Oh, okay, right, yeah, the console command button.
I'm Bernardo.
Okay, you do heavy armor.
What can I interest
you in? Aegis of the Apocalypse. Holy shit. Fortify blade, blunt, heavy armor, drain luck, drain health.
Let's get to training.
Train in heavy armor. Oh my god, that costs so much.
Goodbye.
Okay, I guess no one wants the fucking ring. In which case, I guess we'll just go sleep in the middle of the day at the inn.
Did you know you can officially complain about the merchants in town?
Venetia may have the worst job in Cyrodiil. She takes complaints all day.
Gotta love the NPC saying random shit at each other. Not even to each other, just at each other. Okie dokie.
Well met. What can I do for you?
I'd like to take a nap for the day.
I do have a bed.
I'll take it.
Very good. Farewell.
I'll take it. Yeah, fucking 24 hours sleep. Let's go. 20 hours. When you say Mississippi Mud, you mean the pile correct, or is it something else? Oh, the pie, yeah. Well, it's not a pie, in the way I made it. The arrangement was a layer of crushed up, gluten-free, because my dad's gluten allergic, vanilla and regular Oreos. Then it had my own brownie recipe, or rather Adam Ragusio's brownie recipe, as another layer. Then my mom and dad's homemade marshmallows on top of that. And then a simple, like, mixture of evaporated milk with powdered sugar and cocoa powder poured on top of and within all of it. You generate your maximum fatigue. Daggers, short swords, and bows. That's why I was doing such little damage. That's why. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay, well, we gotta start putting some points into agility then. Hang on. I did not comprehend. I should have looked at the finer details. I'm a bozo. Okay. There we go. That will do it for today. I guess also fitting considering the internet's going bad once again. And with that, I feel like we are fit to conclude today. Let me quickly see if there's someone I can raid into. Not necessarily. So I feel like it's fine for me to just end it here, which, I mean, it would be understandable because you know how I said that my colon is very much disagreeing with the amount of Mississippi mud that I ate today? Yeah. It's catching up again. So I will be ending it here because I need to deal with that. And yeah, so I thank you all for being here. I thank you for watching. I thank you for chatting. I thank you for stopping by, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Sorry for the about 30 minutes of the internet being terrible. I can't control that, unfortunately. However, tomorrow... Oh, right, yeah, music. Thank you for reminding me. We're not going to end it just yet. We're not going to end it just yet. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. What happened? Was AFK? Oh, I was just going to be ending the stream because I need to be tending to my colon. But we can quickly partake in... We can quickly partake in the listening of music. Gross. Yes, I know, gross. Would you prefer if I said it more candidly? Anyways. Oh! Oh, and one of them singing is the 1, the other is singing the 0. Oh, that's cool. This is actually sounding like the time period this is from. Because you said this was a PS2 game, right? It's definitely sounding like that, era of music Japanese songs were for various media sounded like. Which is not a bad thing in the slightest. This is actually quite good. I also love the usage of the symbols here for, their in-universe language. That musical technique is called polyphony. Polyphony? Polyphony. I assume polyphony is the closest correct pronunciation. The back and forth on beat. The more you know. I did not know that. They do it again later? Better. Ah, cool. Ooh. Alright, this little vocal bit here? Very nice. Riveting away this body, become a song. This game came out in 2007? Yeah, that's still around the era to where it's like, certain, like, artists in Japan made songs that's, like, had this general vibe to them. Obviously, the style of this is, you know, like, unique unto its own, and it's not derivative. But, you know, like, it's that vibe that a lot of songs for specific media sounded like this. At least as far as the way I've seen it from being shown a lot of the classic anime and everything. Overflowed inside my breast? What the fuck? Oh, my back. Crunchy. Yeah, look at that translation. I assume that's what you were talking about there, right here? The polyphony. Undying hope and an endless prayer. Even tomorrow, even today. This is a very good song. I like this. If it wasn't 7 minutes, I could actually see it as using like as an opening for Season of Ghosts, a Pathfinder 2 adventure. These 3 minutes of gameplay. Okay. Oh. And it's just the combat, not the best way to explain it, like the equivalent of social links or confidants. I mean, you could just say the relationship building. Yeah, that was good. That was good. And let's take a look at that Gammapala. Before I play it, your turn consists of acting as much as you can before the circle runs out while the song magic charges. That and menuing to choose song magic or items. The defense phase has your vanguards defending the singers, and you have to time the button presses to nullify damage. The better you do, the less damage you take, but if you do bad enough, the singer will take damage too. You also manage the 2 singer synchronicity harmony, the sin wave on the screen, because their magic hits harder when they are in perfect sync. It's a balancing act, and it's so fun. Oh, that's a big party. Burst variation? Girl power! Ooh. Yeah, big party. Okay, it's not voice acted. Into the minds of the girls directly, and it's a whole, like, deep thing. Raising levels for them is literally called a paradigm shift. Oh. Ooh, this is groovy.
Meddlesome. Whatever.
Okay.
Take the initiative. Follow me.
So there's voice acting there. Ah, okay. That's a high percentage they're getting.
This is ecstatic. Keep it up, please.
Ooh, okay.
Your stiff.
Obstacle identified. Commencing.
Bravo.
Damn.
You got the spot. Your skill.
It's time to crush
That's cool. Yeah, okay. Filling in those. What the fuck? Oh, hello. Ultimate attack? What is this number of people?
Sleep with my song.
Damn.
Limiter removed. Erasing all rebels.
Are you serious?
It's time to crush them.
My slaves.
Pretty good.
Damn, that looked like a lot to keep track of, but that's also, you know, like an outside looking in perspective. One of the girls has this specific spell that gets stronger the more songstress girls you save in side quests and stuff. Oh, okay. I'm getting ya. They saved 42 in the video. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that looked very complex, but that, you know, like, was a matter of outside looking in, so for all I know, could have been fine. Could have been actually, you know, like, you get really into it and it's second nature. I don't fucking know, but either way, looks very cool. But either way, now that will do it for tonight. I still do need to use the bathroom and figure out how I can cool things off even further right now, because it is very, very fucking hot in my room still. It's complicated, but it's introduced bit by bit and becomes just fun. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Okay, but yeah, I'll be going for tonight. Remember, tomorrow I'll be continuing the Nikke campaign, because I now have enough power to where I feel as though I can actually defeat Mirror Container within the time limit. And then I'll be going on to Chapter 33, and who knows if I'll get walled there. So, I thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for stopping by, both on Twitch and on YouTube. I look forward to seeing you in the future streams for the rest of this week. Not just Nikke, but Expedition 33 as well. So, you all have a good night and a good day tomorrow. See ya, everybody.